Okay, follow and drop at 9 months as soon as we start the stream. Hello, hello. Well, I want to get back to the grind, so it's not going to be a very long intro. A little bit more conscious now after 24 hours of grinding. And we're on map, so we should really just start grinding, get into it. Get into it. What up, Tree? What up, Fallen? Anyone else tuning in right now in the first 2 minutes? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, there's something else I wanted to try. I should probably accuracy rating on the weapon. 25% of the accuracy on the rating. Wait, so the accuracy number on the weapon is actually damage. You gotta get an accuracy rating roll. So I don't know if that's worth it right now. But I need a weapon that has high accuracy rating. So a quarter of that right now is like what, like 1020 base. Let's do that. So yeah, chat, how we doing? How we doing, boys? I am, is that built in? Oh, yeah. Helix Spear. There's level 65 items already. Aren't there, like, supposed to be other bases that are even higher? Just gotta be, right? No, it's just good evasion.
Speak.
Or I think our defenses are still kind of scuffed, yeah. That was the other thing that happened. Weapon Infusion gets even more bonuses. We're running out of bonuses to give it. Level 15 barrage. Oh, right. Well, it converts. I was thinking about this. What if we just put cold damage on our lighting infusion? Oh, more crit with that one. More crit chance and crit damage against blinded. The problem with this thing is that if you use fire infusion or lightning infusion and then you use them bitter, it's gonna just take a damage reduction. Can't ignite. They gain 30% damage, extra fire against ignited. Like, we're gonna use the lighting infusions, which convert our fizz into lightning. And then I'm thinking, like, you know, what if? What if? Okay, I only have one spirit gem, it's level 19. Like, what if we add Herald of Ice? There's gotta be some kind of silly interaction like that, where we can bring back the lighting and the cold to have it chain. I don't know. We'll see. What up, Hitman? Alright, so yeah, last time I got the maps. Gained a little progress. Hey, what's this? An Atlas skill book map. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let's go that way. Come on, join the game, yo. I just woke back up. We played for like 24 hours straight yesterday. We're just like, need to keep working on our gear. Oh my fucking god. We keep working on our gear, like I just get one-shotted by so much stuff. I have like no resistances. Need more evasion rating. Oh, these things explode on death. What the fuck? I'm just like twice. What is that thing? Oh, you know what I don't have? I have this map. I need a loot filter. I haven't bothered to look for one. NATO's got nerfed already? Wait, what? How did that happen? What do you mean NATO's got nerfed? Fucking explosive piece of shit. How did your NATOs get nerfed? I swear people are still using them, aren't they? This map hurts me too much. Barrage is triple dipping.
Wait.
Toasters gain damage. An extra 50% of each projectile fired. Oh, so it's just like there was a bug. Okay. Well, see, this is why you don't follow the YouTuber builds. Meanwhile, I'm out here just gaming with Lightning Spear. Don't worry, everyone's about to be playing my build soon.
Straight through the air. That was almost a challenge.
Just need to get some fucking gear so I stop dying so much. Your Lightning Spear wasn't killing shit. I mean, early on, it's not going to if you're not, if you're not, like during the story, it's not gonna scale that well yet. Fucking, what is this map? I don't know what I'm fighting. I just get one-shotted. Holy shit. You just don't, you're not gonna do enough damage until like, you know, maybe you get like the offense, like a decent weapon, or like you know how to get your power charges sorted out. Or not power charges, your frenzy charges. And then like your single target's gonna be bad. Until you're really geared. What the fuck is shooting me? I swear I'm taking some fat damage from like the crazy shit. I don't know what I'm looking at on my screen, dude. I'm walking around and just get ripped. What is happening? Who is shooting me? What do I have to dodge? But yeah, I mean, you have 24 hours of my VOD. You can skim it. If you weren't here paying attention to how I made it through, like, the stuff. Like, early game was basically like the spear
Hold on.
explosive thing.
That was almost a challenge.
But then, like, I basically used my first ever chance orb and got my gloves, and I think these gloves are... That, like, this is why I chose to play Lightning, because I knew, having played last time, that the electrocute gloves are just, like, probably the most economical inserter unique I could possibly get. That make a Lightning build play pretty well. Fuck! These explosions, oh my god. Okay, we can't do maps like that. Just die too fast. My gear's trash. Holy shit.
Go on.
The most economical unique in the entire game is this, like, Katoko's current thing. We play a Lightning build. It's what, like, I gambled for it, I got it. And, like...
Yes.
It's just the fact that you're electrocuting means you can like. A greater rune. The fact that you electrocute means you can generate your power charge and stuff. So your frenzy charges. Is that a spirit gem? We should bump up our combat frenzy. Okay, let me find a loot filter. But yeah, I think is this the website for filters? What is this? Is this the same guy? The never seen guy is filter blade or what? Semi-strict. Sure. Okay. Fuck, do I download it? Oh, do you have to like log in? Oh, that's cool. One sec. The fact that you can log in is kind of crazy. A website where you handle your filter there is crazy. Okay, so. Oh, they have it here. You can customize it through the UI too. Yeah, that's kind of sick. What the fuck? All right. Just do it. Sure. I will do it that way. I guess. If you do it like this, like, what's it gonna do? The game tab? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Okay. I was remaking some twos at least.
Speak.
There's a mapping tab. God, I need resistances so bad, dude. It's so annoying how much damage I'm taking. Oh yeah, look at that.
Lightning strike twice.
Add sockets.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, the fact that they just have like a website. That's pretty cool. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Alright, well, now we have a filter and the website syncs it. Yeah, I mean, I was just used to doing things manually, but like the fact that it just knows to upload itself into the game, it's pretty wild. There's a cool piece of cool little piece of tech there. Oh, look at that! Now we get to
I'll take that.
see that. Oh, it's already on. It's already working. Now we get the dopamine hits every time an Exile drops.
Hot as a dog.
That's actually cool though.
Need more time. A clean kill.
Quartz exploder. Bro. I get shrunk by so much shit. Well, besides that, for that, it was Filter Blade. You literally log into your Path of Exile 2 account. You choose the filter and you just press a button and it loads it into the game. It's like, it's wild. And I assume that works for console players too, so that's a big deal. Yeah. We can pick things up. Less thinking.
the art. A worthy thought.
What's all that? So anyways, I think I got some okay sleep. Now surely we can make our character not suck. We need to get resistance cap and more evasion. It's a pretty big deal. Also, we need to get like a ton of accuracy on our weapon.
I have enough in my pack already. I like it here. It's quiet like.
What is it? Greetings. Yes. Time not on our side.
Yeah, with the filter and everything, dude. Just start picking up shit, scooping it up, bring it back. We're gonna have to slam maps for a while. Okay, maps. There's a bunch of other tabs that don't really matter here. That's just about like all the custom ones. And then I have like a bunch of these too, right? Yeah, I bought like a bunch of these like on sale. Of all my old ones. So we're going to sort that out at some point. Transmutation, augmentation. Viridian Woods. So there's maps. Can I move my character? Holy shit. There's maps that, there's maps that give you Atlas points just straight up. Omen altar, what the hell is this? Okay. A staff? We grinded. What up, serious? How you doing? Yeah, we're back. We've got the filter on. Now we just gotta slam maps. We should be able to push like 85 to 90. Let's get our shit sorted out. This map seems pretty cool. What's the game after this? Last Epoch, I think? Dune's in May, bro. We got plenty of time until that.
That was almost a challenge.
Like, this month is sort of like ARPG heavy. At the same time, though, I think about... Wait, there's just Omen drops here. What the fuck? There's Omen altars. I didn't know you can just get Omens. The next possessed monster will you kill resist to spirit. What cheat death one too? This map has Omen altars. A same loot filter? No, I literally just installed a new one. A semi-strict one off of Filter Blade. I had no filter the other day for 24 hours. We played with no filter. And then I was like, wait, I should put a filter on for maps. And now we have one. This map is wild, dude. Aesthetically, it's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Map completed. So what was the goal? Wasn't the... Wait, there's like... It's like dark out there. What the hell? There's only so much you can reveal on this map? Yeah. What the fuck? Well, that's crazy. Okay. The parry? You start with the parry at the start of the game. We have local knowledge. There's more quantity. Precursor tablets. I think this is always good. Grass for sockets, desert for barias and stuff. Forest for jewels, mountain for gold, swamp and water biomes for just straight up currency. I feel like that's like a nice choice. Now what else you need is rarity of waystones, quantity of waystones.
Go on. Hello.
Another decent fizz damage spear. Spells fire projectiles in a circle. Spells fire 4 additional projectiles. Is that one new?
Time is not on our side.
Any other juicers on the map? There's a ton of bosses. I think we're supposed to care about doing boss maps if we want to progress vertically. What's that one?
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be. Lightning strike twice!
What the fuck? What's going on, man? What's blowing your mind?
You're mine!
How do you do this? Do what? This is just lightning spear. This is so large. That's what happens when it consumes the charge. A frenzy charge, it just goes crazy. Oh, we're dead.
A wordy thought.
Frenzy
Now we're
charges.
talking.
Frenzy charges are very important. I was also looking, there's a unique charm in the game that generates a frenzy charge whenever you take lightning damage. So I wonder if there's like some way to like self-harm yourself for like 1 lightning damage. Ow! What the fuck is happening over here? Combat frenzy? Yeah, basically combat frenzy. Because I'm electrocuting things. Ooh, double Exile drop. I like Gambit currency. But yeah, you have to grab basically everything that can give you frenzy charges. Frenzy charges are very important, obviously. like the lightning spear goes fucking insano with the frenzy charges. Of course you would be a tornado abuser, you fucking meta slave. Of course. Do I have a link for my build? No, I don't. I haven't posted my build anywhere. I haven't even bothered making a build video for Path of Exile in general. I'm just playing Lightning Spear. And Lightning Spear requires that you generate frenzy charges. That's pretty important. So you have to start out by parrying things for frenzy charges, but eventually you can use Sniper's Mark and Combat Frenzy as a way of generating frenzy charges. And like if you don't have frenzy charges, then like the build just won't be as strong. Like that's like the whole thing about how the abilities work. You have to generate frenzy charges. You saw a video? Yeah, I know. You're such a meta slave, man. Just make a build for yourself. Come on, man. I believe in you. You've been here for longer than 5 minutes. Come on. Come on, noob. You're only the second or third person to say that your build got nerfed today. It's just like everyone's fucking meta slaving. It's just, oh, they see tornadoes. Go, go, go. Just laugh. It makes me laugh. No, it's my build. I made this. You made this? I made this.
Yeah.
You made this? I made this.
The
With the NATOs? There's a bug with the NATO build, which is why it's being changed. 400 evasion rating. Wait, I could roll that.
On with the work. Greetings.
Ooh. Stats? That's deserving of a regal. Ooh, more stats. That's deserving of an Exile. Mana regen. Okay, what's the top end stuff? The flat accuracy. How much crit would that be? This is global accuracy rating, right? 'Cause it's not on the weapon. I don't know how... Oh, spell damage rip. I don't know, Yeah, I can just throw that on. What this guy? Exile you two for fun? Holy shit, 1,000 already? 1,000 evasion rating already? Can I lose that spirit? Oh, I can. Oh, I fucking can. Yo, we got an upgrade. Let's fucking go. That's huge. What kind of runes are there? Oh my god, there's flat accuracy ratings on the weapons? Vision runes? I wonder if that's better than the percentage one, because if we put accuracy rating runes on our weapons, I think we get more flat physical. Alright, where's like the evasion rune? There might be too many rune types. Oh, there it is. Iron rune. Wait, chat. Did they make it so you can, like, overwrite your runes or take them out? You can't overwrite runes? You can swap? Like, does it save the rune that you can put somewhere in? Oh, you lose the old one? Okay, that's fine. Losing the old one's fine. But being able to swap them out is massive. Cause like, yeah, this is a this is a fat chess piece. That's a good starting chess piece right there. My evasion rating is doo-doo, but with this, now we're fucking talking. Holy shit. I'm using all 100 of my spirit. So this is the absolute budget way to run it, which is Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Herald of Thunder, and then we have Precision for accuracy rating, which should be more crit. That makes sense. I use all 100. That also means that my Royal Mountain gem can be removed. Get that out of here. It would be fun to use. And then my resistances are absolutely cooked. We need so much more stuff. Prismatic ring? We can start by taking this guy and alking it. Cold damage, chaos damage, life. I mean, the life's cool. We got life, dex, fire res, all res. I'm gonna lose the rarity off this guy, but like whatever. Let me see. Actually, let's make a ring tab. That's not a ring. Let's make a ring tab. SSF life. Hoard everything. Guess rings and amulets are fine. Let's put you here. There's like charms and stuff too. A delay? Yeah, there is a delay reduction one. That's the first thing I did, was I played Exploding Spear with Storm Lance. On Exploding Spear, you put a +1 limit gem on and a delay reduction gem on. And then the lightning one, you put Scatter Shot on, so you can throw all 3 lightning ones at the same time. So you shoot a Fire Spear, then you shoot 3 lightning spears, and a Fire Spear, then 3 lightning spears. That's how you get detonation damage going to start your build off. That's my old spirit chest. Guess all these armors can go away. A woven cap. I don't think I'm too concerned about those. We definitely need a better item type. But we go like with that rare spear. Or as far as spears are concerned, this one Would have another 25 at flat. But it doesn't matter because it's not as high as that one. Steelhead Spear. Ori Spear. Helix Spear. So Helix Spears are another good base type. Massive Spears are like a lower end one. Striking Spear, that's too low level. Massive Spear. Ori Spear. Striking Spear, Sword Spear, Sword Spear.
Hello. Until next time. Dying is not on our side.
The backup build, I mean the backup build, if you're talking about the explosive spear thing that I'm telling you about, that is the logical starter thing to be playing. The first like 10, 20, 30 levels or something. Before you get access to things that let you transition out. That's how it felt. Up until I had to fight like a mobile boss, like that playstyle is kind of like playing it's kind of like playing let's get these out of here. That playstyle, it's like playing Merc with grenades, yeah. It was like literally, I felt like I was playing the same fucking thing, more or less. And then you realize, like, okay, I want immediate damage. And that's like, I knew I wanted to play lightning. And as soon as I started throwing lightning spears out, I realized, like, yeah, if I make this strong, we're going to literally be playing, like, Lightning Deadeye 2.0. Right? So when I walk around and throw one spear and everything fucking dies, I know that's going to be efficient if I scale it up. So then it's just a matter of, like, how fast can we run? How consistently can we get our frenzy charges? Like, we're going to be zooming once we get some more shit together. Like, even that tornado build I'm seeing, like, it looks like it's pretty good single target for it being bugged. But as soon as that's taken away, I don't know what, it'll probably still be okay to use, but I don't think it's got the clear speed. And I think that I'm on the right path of, like, a good build. Like, you know, like, if I devote, like, another day of grind to this one, I get to 85, 90 or something. Hopefully I get a lightning rolling. My defense is set up. Oh, shit, you know what? What if we got that? Did acrobatics get changed at all, or was it always 75% less? The pathing was stupid? I mean, I saw it. It looked pretty crazy. Those things move really fast. Like the 60% mark. Yeah, I don't know how my stats will convert, so. I guess omens are much easier to get now too. Another thing that I saw, there's a lot of new charms in the game now. Like, unique ones. Have you guys looked at the item list? Yeah, there's like onslaught and stuff. I've got a bunch of these Barria things too. I'm gonna have to Go get my ascendancy. But I should have around the time I get more accuracy in my weapon. Actually, this has accuracy. That could add 20 physical. Tablets seem like they drop pretty frequently. There's these talisman things. I don't think I care about these bows. I'm actually gonna just not keep this. What up, Nerve? Welcome back. Soul Core. Yeah, I'm trying to look around. I think that... Put that there. I wonder what that accuracy means. I already have like 7k paper DPS for this guy. Holy shit. Mostly for lightning damage.
What can I do? Time is not on our side.
Spears, spears, spears. We're gonna be collecting a lot of spears. I'm gonna get that tower. A greater, do my greater runes? Yeah, they drop. You can craft them too. You basically take 3 runes of a lower type and turn them to a higher type. So, it's pretty cool.
Heart of the storm. The odds are gone. Proof of me prowess.
Dude. These frenzy shard and powered ones are so funny. That chest piece I just got is like noticeable how much more evasion I have now. I still need acrobatics though. That's true. Block would be another mitigation, another defensive layer. Yeah, that's very true. Or I could just have a bunch of DPS, drop the shields, get 25% more in speed. Good luck spear. I think we went Ori Spears. I don't know how many more archetypes there are above level 60 requirement. Rawhide belt.
Lightning strikes twice.
Lightning strikes twice. Oh, here we go again. Gotta hear that little southern voice. Oh, lightning strikes twice. I feel like it's so out of place.
Proof of its prowess.
Oh yeah, I was looking at unique shields. There's actually a buckler that can parry range attacks at any range. So that's kind of cool. If you want to be a parry god.
Bloody blow.
So am I going parry? There's nothing I got to parry right now. Parry was just good in the early game. And it's good against bosses that you're not killing in like super fast.
Straight through the art.
Like the only time you got to parry in this game is basically when you're fighting like a rare mob or like a unique mob and you're not killing them fast enough. Like right here, I can't parry that. It's gonna have a seizure soon, right? There we go. Gotta make sure he's shocked. He's dead. Oh yeah, there's also the +3 lightning skills one. I think that's probably the best one that we can get. That's just damage. I mean, you could probably roll for like a really good like triple evasion block chance kind of one or something. Triple red, like just trying to defensive slot, but +3 lightning skills, that would probably be pretty fat. That'll probably be pretty fat.
Until next time.
Map. Ooh, another Nexus and one of those Atlas point things too. Let's do that one.
Straight through the art.
Oh shit. fucking lightning explosions. I can't see them. This is why we need acrobatics and resistance. The best part about acrobatics is just dodging things that you just can't see because there's too much shit on the screen. Literally every mob that I shoot gets shocked. I might actually have too much shock stuff on my spear. Oh my god, a breach. A breach. What how the breach is gonna do? And a spirit. Is that an Exile?
I rise again.
Oh my god, he dropped the fucking anvil on my head. Where'd he go?
Exile.
Oh, that's him. Oh my fucking god! There's no way he dropped that. That is exactly what I wanted. I just saw this in the list. No fucking way, dude. I got the unique Corsair hat. You know what that shit does, chat? You know what that shit does? It gives you fucking... I'm a Deadeye.
This were well
It's Tailwind on crit. I'm a Deadeye now. Free Tailwind, yeah. Well, my current helmet is kind of decent, but... Free Tailwind, dude. Oh, that's good. That's crazy. You get tons of evasion ratings, skill speed, movement. Like it's, there's no way we don't use this. We'll have to take the evasion rating hit. How much of a loss is that? 3%. Fine. It gets tailwind. Yo, I have a I have a boat on my head. There's no way we got... I literally found out about this item when I was, like, taking a shit before the stream. Looking on my phone in the database, like, wait, there's a Tailwind hat? I hope I find that shit. I am the new Lightning Arrow Deadeye. What is that? Oh, that's probably old stuff. Let's throw our inventory here. That's crazy.
Go on.
Energy shield boots. Keep that thing. Movement speed evasion rating boots. Okay, we might actually use that. I mean, that does have a lot of damage on it though right now, so. Evasion rating gloves. We can ditch those. Spark skill on killing shocked enemy, don't care. That's old.
Dying is not on our side.
This 45 lightning damage to attacks is pretty strong. For now. We'll have to replace it for survivability. It's our first pair of like decent movement speed boots. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. I can't believe I got the Corsair hat after I just found out about it. SSF is paying dividends. Got 6 stacks of tailwind. 7 stacks of tailwind. I lost my tailwind. Wow, that United Ground hurts. Relisting at a higher price? What do you mean? Every time I find a Exalt orb, I know that's gambling money right there. Wait, there's a breach. There's a breach. There's a breach. There's a breach. I haven't done the breach. I don't know what kind of chess piece I should... like type I should pick up off the ground.
Straight through the art.
Wait, let me this up on Twitter real fast. The studded ones, yeah, but they have different names now. There's different naming and different like graphics for the different items you find in like regular difficulty or like real difficulty or like maps. Instead of like normal, advanced, and expert. Whoops. Now, where's the mob density of this breach? Hello? That was like no mob density in that splinter. What the fuck?
No fiend will pass through these rifts as long as I'm about.
And then these strong boxes, is there like a meta to these things? Do I have a plan for my build? Nope. I just basically wing it. I've been winging it since the patch came out. I just knew I wanted to do lightning. And then I looked at lightning spear and was like, okay, this is nice for AoE. And then I was like, I need a single target, and that's what my primal strength is for. There was no plan.
Suppose traveling to another realm.
Just been sending it.
Go on. What can I do for you? Find more refinements for my research.
I haven't even, like, yeah, like Barrage I think you should take. Like, you basically just need it's just like primal strikes for single target, lightning spear for AoE. You need Stormlance with primal strikes just to single target, and then you need to have frenzy charges. Frenzy, like, you just gotta solve for frenzy charges, and once you have that going, like, you're pretty much good. Lightning res. I need like a much better. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard to set up. I think the thing about it is that it's oh, the boss is there. Okay. Let's get this. The thing about it is that it's honestly starting to look more and more like Lightning Arrow Deadeye. It's very simple. It just fucking works. But I guess like it starts off harder to play. Because you don't have the OP lightning rod of the past to carry you as soon as you get off the beach. You actually have to like read your tooltips and understand when you have frenzy charges and when you don't, and when button to press. If lightning rods are still broken, then I guess we could offhand a bow. Are lightning rods still any good? I mean, because that means we could also do Orb of Storm and all that stuff too. So. Because I mean, it makes sense, right? We're doing lightning, and you know, we can move some points around. Boom, we got quiver bonuses. Boom, we have any bow bonuses. Like, right? Like it's... that up. Wait, did I get the other omen thing? You know, I kind of like these omen maps. This new map is sick. Omens were such a pain in the ass to get before. Now that's like very realistic. I can get a bunch of these. For SSF, it's kind of huge. Cast on crit, true. Your mana would probably disappear. Also, there's a unique that gives you cast on charm use. I think I saw that one. There might be like a setup for that. Massive spear. So the map is shrouded in darkness. You only get to reveal some of it. It's really interesting. Wait, what happened to the... Wasn't it supposed to give me points for my atlas? Hold on. Where are my atlas points? Wasn't it supposed to give me atlas points? Yeah. It's like a corrupted area, shrouded in darkness, contains omen altars, and it said it was gonna give me Atlas points.
Speak. Yes. Find more refinements for my research.
When this item is active in your inventory, the next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. You know, I can fight two of them at the same time? Save those for later, I guess, but that's cool. To the tower. What do you think of me next? I can't believe I got the hat. That's wild. Look at me, I'm a Deadeye now.
Lightning strike twice. Come on.
Cool, layered vest. Oh, it's 55.
Come on, man.
What's the hat? I posted it on Twitter. It's like a pirate hat that turns me into a Deadeye, basically. It gives me tailwind on crit. Oh, this map is sick. It's just a line. This is perfect for me.
Straight through the art.
I'm having such a good league start if I think about it. I did the campaign in the hardest difficulty before they nerfed it. I survived. My first ever chance orb gave me my gloves. My first exile and maps gave me my helmet. I found the shock ground boots, which was another unique we were randomly just talking about. Which are decent, but like they're gonna get replaced. What did you chance? You always chance jeweled gloves, or whatever they're called. You always chance the base item type to get a high chance of getting the item you want. XP Shrine.
Wherever there's rocket, I'll be there. I like it here. It's quiet like.
Speak. Hello.
Don't need that.
Find more refinements for my research.
Don't need those. Map check. Wait, no, this is a tower. Tablet. Boss tablet. Rogue Exile tablet. Breach tablet. I like breaches. Let's do that. Good lord. Oh, wait. Oh, the Viridian Wildwood's just a unique map. It's not an Atlas Point map. I've gotten the Viridian Wildwood like 3 or 4 times already. That's sick, though. I actually like that map a lot. That's a very good map, and it's spawning so often. We need to kill this thing here. We'll grab this for the evasion reading, I guess. I still need more.
Stretch through the arcs. Bring it on.
Oh shit, we got this gold shrine. We need to bump up the map level.
Clean kill.
Lightning Spear looks fun. It's just like the good old days of Lightning Arrow. Support gems, other crap, Omen. Oh, just refills your flask. Double Herald got nerfed. It does. The heralds can't proc themselves. Otherwise, yeah, we would absolutely do what we used to do, and the map would be get deleted. But I do have an idea to make double herald work. I have to try it out though. I think there's another way we can make double herald work, but only on this class. I have a theory that maybe I can make my lightning infusion do cold damage, and have that cold damage freeze, and then have that proc herald, which I guess would give me cold infusion. And then maybe make the infusion to lightning. I could probably do some shit like that. There's like nothing cool here. Oh, there's a unique item in this one.
Lightning strike twice.
Lightning strikes twice. Tiara.
A relic.
Energy shield, life, intelligence, chaos resistance. Every 3 seconds you consume a corpse to recover health. That's good sustain, I guess. This is a ritual in a contaminated area, so the ritual might have different loot. What up, Steve?
Hot and storm.
How do I like it? I mean, it's fun. I've had no problems. They've already nerfed the mobs at the start of the game. Other than that, it's just PoE like normal.
Found things. A worthy fall.
That's my first expedition. Evasion rating boots. We need to get a spear with like 5 billion accuracy on it. Ooh, +2 projectiles. Probably just refresh this. Nothing in here we actually need. Max number of prefixes. Okay, that's a cool omen.
Hail.
Monsters immune?
Hey, you with oh farewell.
Bro, they put all the map
There's a
mechanics
fine
right here.
line between confidence and being full of yourself.
Look at this shit. Sports explode.
That was almost a challenge.
Jesus. Dude, I'm killing elites off screen sometimes because of this lightning arrow.
That.
My support gems. I don't go over my build on demand on stream like ever in any game. But we can talk about it. Like I said, the only really important stuff is you gotta have like a sniper's mark and you gotta have that combat frenzy. And combat frenzy has like some support gem that like has a chance to give you 2 charges instead of 1. That's probably like the big core thing. The rest, like my single target, my AoE skills, they're both just got anything that has to do with damage. Like there's a gem for like the lightning spear where you kill shocked enemies, you get lightning damage, right? And then there's another one where it's like you move around and you get this like stackable take charge. Like those two I'd say are core.
Hail.
How do we do this again? Immune to physical. I mean, I guess it mostly do lightning.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
We're gonna skip that. Alright, just hit it.
Light 'em up. Part of the storm.
What the fuck? There's so much shit on my screen. Oh god, a corpse exploder.
Clean kill.
Yeah, I have gloves that make it so all my lightning damage causes electrocution, right? And then with the combat frenzy, it generates the charge whenever you freeze, electrocute, or pin.
Not subtle about it.
So the gloves make it so I'm always electrocuting,
Bring them
which then means that
to make some legend.
basically every time my combat frenzy is off cooldown and I go kill some mobs, I basically get a charge or two. And that becomes the most important thing about it. Jesus. Okay. So we did the expedition. We did the breach. Where's the last room on? Bottom left. No, these gloves are really easy to get. So here, there's two ways to get them, right? One is chance orbing the base item type, jeweled glove. The other one is you go to Act 2 normal, go to the gambling vendor there, and gamble for the energy shield gloves with all your gold.
Take this. Lightning strikes twice.
It's like one of the biggest solo self-found tips I even have. Because, like, I think these gloves, if you do any lightning build ever, are, like, very powerful. Like, offensively and defensively. And that's something I learned from last time I played. Something I basically...
Packs full.
I basically almost like crutch on these gloves because they're so fucking good. So the ritual. And they're even more important for this loadout because I'm not doing anything cold, so I can't freeze. If I had enough cold damage, then, you know, I could actually get rid of these gloves, add cold damage to my build, and probably freeze to generate combat frenzy that way. But then I would need a significant amount of cold damage to make that work. There's not much else here. Crossblade spear. Okay, we're good. Yo, the new map UI is actually so good. It tells you like a little checklist of everything you can do on the map,
I speak.
and whether or not you did it. 47 spirit. I guess we just won't care about massive spears and only look for helix spears. That would make it easier.
On with the war.
Right?
Welcome. How goes the search?
Oh, it's the guy you give the sun artifacts to. Okay.
Straight through the air. Clean kill.
Poor old chain slowing us down.
Young man.
Oh my fucking god, holy corpse explode. And chill out with the corpse explode. Dude. Oh my god, stop it. Alright, it's open. Kind of a waste of a map like that. We have to do a 2 map. Sure. Oh, it has to be a rare map. God damn it. I wasted the rare map on that. Oh my god. Okay, what about a 3? We could do a 3. I think it's just Act 2. Act 2 normal. It's a very low level item. Like level 26 item. I think Act 2 normal is roughly like the correct spot for it. I remember gambling one on stream last season. You're baked. Oh, just hang out and lurk, man. I'll be killing shit, grinding, getting that fat loot.
Take this.
I bet that's how I've always gotten these gloves. I either chance orb them, I get a natty drop, or I chance orb them, or like, or I gamble for them. It's really not hard to get, I don't think. They're a really good starting unique.
Lightning strike twice.
I'm betting that people probably trade them for a decent amount early on in the league. Especially if they know about this build.
Proof of my prowess.
Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers? Yo, what? An Exalt becomes a double Exalt? I like Gambo.
Settle the dust. Let's fight. And that's that.
The hell is that?
Heart and a sword.
fuck? What was that orb? I thought it was gonna like drop on me. It never dropped. What do you need to gamble? It's in an energy shield only glove. Normal difficulty, Act 2. Energy shield only glove. That's one of your options. So definitely mind that. Otherwise, it has to specifically be white jeweled gloves, and you put a chance orb into them. This is blood orb. There's so much going on my screen. What on earth? Well, I guess just a Valor. Physical, cold, crit damage, projectile skills. I would have to, like, basically double that shit. That has some really good rolls on it, though. But how would I would need to roll this. Dude, it rolled so high. And it's still low on paper. What the? How? It needs that % bonus. I think if we buy this, though, it could be pretty good. I think that's worth throwing an Exile at. There's a spirit. So honestly, like now that we're endgame, chat, I think this update's pretty good. A lot of these like endgame mechanics seem better. Like ritual doesn't seem like it sucks. Getting omen seems like it's not a chore. And the whole point of omens is that they're like more deterministic crafting, basically. Yeah, the campaign got nerfed though. That's a big part of it. Oh shit.
I've enough in my pack already.
Plate belt, don't care. Essence, ritual art. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Flesh, are you gaming?
I like it here. It's quiet like.
The space you clear. Indeed, found more.
Disenchant, 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 disenchant.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright, this spear right here. Let's see what the one Exile does. Oh my god. Wait a second. 440 attack is, or 440 accuracy is actually insane. Holy fucking shit. 25% of that becomes physical. 110 physical. That's better than mine by a long shot. $110 physical? Let me just socket it. Let me bump this up. We need to get more quality on this thing. Okay, so chat. We're about to do some Huntress things. Let's go with rarity. I think this is the time to shine, okay? So we're gonna do something kind of crazy here. Let's refund this. We're gonna drop our infusion for now.
Try not to cook it up a second time.
Which... where did my gems go? I wonder where the gems went for that. Wait, they ate the gems? Where did my infusion gems go? Interesting. Well, not a big deal now, but good to know that you can actually lose your gems. Okay, well, let's refund that again.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay, so if we put accuracy in this there, which page is it? Let's just look at, I don't know, primal strikes. Main hand total damage 2,500. And that's just all with the accuracy stuff on there. So I don't have this fully juiced yet. I think if I put a % physical gem in there. Is the fizz gem trolling? Wait, what do you mean? Like, what other options are there? I guess there's an accuracy gem. But this weapon right here... I could try to use the spear stab as like a better example. The thing is though, I think if I put a 25%er into here, it's gonna dramatically shoot up. More accuracy and more crit chance. And way more crit damage. 286. Yeah, how is this considered lower DPS? Oh no, it's not considered lower DPS. The spear stab is showing like a massive DPS increase with this one. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I was looking at the wrong note. Yeah, that fucking DPS. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the wrong stat. The DPS just shot up like 2k with this one. So the new one is better. And now we're gonna look at these vision runes, reforge these. Oh, it's smart enough to know. Oh, that's big quality of life. 110. 110 accuracy, that's only like a 25 fizz on top. Upscale all of them and look at them after. Alright. So what do we have? A cold one, fire one, leech, lightning. Oh, I have these two. I hope those were normals. I'm just like zooming through these. What if like 3 graders rerolls into like another grader? Okay. Mana, life on kill. So I need greater iron runs. I was like, either I do 25% more. I think a percent fizz roll would be better. Cold damage has got to go too. But that accuracy roll is so fat. It would make sense to boost everything on here by like 25%. I just don't have the room for it. I'm keeping this organized, good luck with that. We need... I could potentially use the accuracy one. Are we really gonna run the same type of rune everywhere? Iron runes in our chest and iron runes in our... Oh god. That's kind of tough. Nice. At least that's 20. We're just shy of 10k. Oh, I got 10k DPS on that one. Pretty crazy rolls. Should we divine it? No, I'd probably fuck up the accuracy rating. I guess we could burn the accuracy one in now. Because we're not going to care about it otherwise. Yeah, fuck it. Slap that thing in there. Holy fucking shit. Did that just add another 1,000 DPS? What the hell? Jesus. That 550 accuracy is wild. The crit chance is like really getting up there. What's the crit chance of this thing? I might just get rid of that. Let's try something else. Let's get wild with it. 100% increased crit damage. I don't know if that's gonna help. It's not more, it's less. It's less crit chance. For 100 crit damage. Is there a more crit damage one? More crit chance, enemies against that are on full life. Well, like I always crit anyway. I guess that would sort of make sense. So I can just one-shot packs. Just guarantee that it crits, I guess. Could try it. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? East? Southeast? I guess the whole point is to go to every corruption node and cleanse it, right? So let's do the Viridian one here. The Viridian woods are actually really fucking cool. Let's take our 3s. Pack size, rarity. What's that one? All right. How juiced is the weapon now?
Lightning strikes twice. Come on. A clean kill.
That part didn't kill it in one shot. think that iron unit I just got is what I needed to get a 25% in my weapon instead, and I don't know what's going to add up to be more. They'll probably be about even. Did it shoot me? Greater vision rune. Getting cooked like miles off screen, yeah. The power of lighting. What's funny is, like, I think it's gonna get even crazier. Once I work on my ascendancies and stuff. Man, the breach density feels whack though. Doesn't feel like it's as dense as it should be. I leveled up somewhere in there. Glass blower. Ooh, you know what we're missing, chat? Something really crazy too. If you're playing lightning spear, you gotta put the quality up on your lightning spear. Lightning wins again. Oh, yeah. Lightning doesn't stop winning. What the fuck? I got ambushed by some fucking... There's some, like, leftover spirits or some shit. What the hell? What else can I get? Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit... Yeah, we're definitely going in that direction. Once we have the stuff for it. Right now, I guess we just throw points away on that. So crit chance is, like, easy as fuck to get. But crit damage needs to be grabbed from basically every source. Which is a pretty wild, like, damage multiplier. Okay.
to put my feet up.
Go on. Recreate.
Alright, we keep the Orichalcum Spear, we delete this stuff.
Until next time.
Salvage these things, we need more blacksmith whetstones. Let's make lightning spear go to 16. Let's take this gem cutter prism. We need one more, then we get an extra bolt. How's our build? I think it's doing pretty good. Chat, what do you think? Does this look like the future of farming to you? I think it's... Wait a second, where's that on the map? I think it's the future of farming as a ranged enjoyer. It's basically what like old Deadeye Lightning Arrow used to be like. I have a helmet that literally turns me into a Deadeye because I have Tailwind.
Straight through the heart.
So I think that's insane. And then yeah, I just kind of click and things die, and we like that. Now I still need to get my gear up, which is why we're still doing low tier maps. We just started mapping today. The support lightning spear, the thing that really matters is having frenzy charges. So that's where combat frenzy comes in. Right, the reason my lightning spear is going fucking wild is because it's consuming a frenzy charge before it flies off. A regular one without a frenzy charge barely has any bolts, but one with a frenzy charge is like blowing up the whole fucking map. That's the difference maker. Like the little green orbs around me are the frenzy charges, and then whenever I shoot, when I have one of those, it eats it and just shoots like a billion bolts up. Nothing matters more than having frenzy charges. And of course a good weapon. Okay, a pretty good weapon. And like the way you build frenzy charge is using combat frenzy, which is like a spirit buff or whatever.
A clean kill.
And that generates a frenzy charge every 5 seconds when you electrocute, freeze, or pin. And I electrocute basically everything. Pick up like all these rares. Because I'm solo self-found and I gotta pick up a lot of material. A lot of gambling. I don't think I need to pick up that many more skill gems though. Another mechanic here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, identify, disenchant. Ooh, spirit chest. Life, spirit, evasion rating? Have to keep that. Projectile skills.
On with you.
Wind dancer, combat frenzy, those are all 15, right? Attrition. What's Trinity? 100 spirits. No. There's no way I care about any of those. Resistance belt, though. Hold on. It has armor, so it's not super hot, but... Oh, I can burn the Omen for 2 exalts. Active? Yeah, let's exalt this twice. Boom. Triple res. A little bit of life. Should probably use it for the resistance. But the cold res is so low. I know strength, though. We're gonna bump our strength up eventually. Viridian Wildwood. Let's push this thing back. Savannah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we need to be here anyway because of this guy. Sand spits.
Lightning strike twice. The hunt is on. A worthy foe.
Need way more mob density. How our loadout plays, we need way more mob density.
Shake off the dust and let another hunt, another trophy.
The hell are the mobs? fuck?
Through the art.
Oh my god, all the remaining rares are on the side. Feeling pretty strong now? Yeah, I just got another juicer weapon. It cranked my tooltip DPS up to like 11,000.
A worthy foe.
And now I found a unique helmet that turns me into a Deadeye. So I have Tailwind on crit now.
Come on.
Tailwind on crit I think is pretty crazy. Because that's like a lot of movement speed and attack speed and stuff that
Good eating.
we all love to have, but you know, I don't always get. Nice triple res.
Until next time.
I need to, yeah, I definitely need to just hit this Nexus as soon as possible. Seepage map. What's the helmet called? The Black Insignia Corsair Cap. I just found, like, literally before stream, I was, like, I was saying, let's take a shit on my phone. Was reading and, like, into, like, what kind of, like, uniques exist in this update. And I saw that, I was like, what the hell is a Tailwind hat? I want to try that. It literally dropped in, like, the first hour of the stream today. Remember, I play solo self-found, I don't get the traits, so, like, the fact that I'm having such a blessed, like, league start, it's wild. Is there an OP class? I mean, there's always a meta. Any numbers game, there's always a meta. You can make anything work with enough effort. Huntress is the newest one, so. That's pretty cool. My build command? Yeah, people basically window shop for builds on streams. So that's my pretty straightforward, you know, two-step process, three-step process. There's different variety of people. Some people are patient and willing to wait for a YouTube video. Some people are impatient and demand that the streamer opens up their inventory. And some people use Twitch to search for builds instead of using YouTube. So it kind of just covers all the bases. Is it a good build for a first-time PoE player? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I just press one button. I run around and press one button at this point until I have to fight a boss. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty simple. But like, you can't play this build at the start of the game. You have to play into this build like towards the middle to late end of the campaign is when you can start playing it. And then you just ride it out all the way through Endgame, and it's just like your farming build. So like, if that makes sense anyway. Like you're not gonna start shooting lightning spears out as soon as you start the game. You are gonna be able to play Huntress, And you are going to use your spears in some way, but you have access to like way less spear skill to start the game. Like I started with explosive spears and storm lance, and it felt equivalent to playing with like the mercenary crossbow grenades that I played with like a couple months ago, where you basically have to like shoot your spear at the ground and like let it go through a timer and blow up and stuff. But then this loadout, just works, you know, like I look at something, I click, every so often shit dies, but like it's a combination of build and the gear, right? You don't get this part until mid to late. This man just went for build now. Oh no, he went for the command. He didn't care about the stream. 07 to chat. Yeah, I don't have a build guide, so like that's the thing. The build command exists to cover all our bases because I play so many different games and I stream them. I'm not a YouTuber, right? Like I don't farm build guides like some of these other people do. So like, you just want somebody to package with their build, like you can always look elsewhere, but you can always wait for me to make a video when I get around to it, or you just hang out and ask some questions about how things actually work, and you can figure it out because it's not this game not that complex when you really isolate things down. It's like, oh, how's Lightning Spear work? It really needs frenzy charges to be good. How do you get frenzy charges? You got combat frenzy for that, right? Like the game might have a lot of items and all this little bullshit in it, but like at its core, like the skills and the gems that you put in there, most of it. Ballistas are something I haven't really played with. I've never been that big of a fan of like summons or like turrets. What is that? That corrupted pillar thing? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll do Javazon, yeah, more or less. I mean, I am the Amazon subclass, so.
Hold on.
So this Amazon gets a little stabby with it.
Roughen or no,
I just get
always win in the end.
Play gauntlets.
This were well
Attack
made.
speed, strength, dex, lightning, resistance. 100% of your fire damage converts to lightning. I don't do fire damage. But if I was a fire enjoyer, I could convert to lightning. Must be a new unique.
What is it?
Salvage. Savannah map. And this is where we need a rare. More chests were enfeebled, they're evasive.
the art.
It's a gold shrine, don't care. Wait, I got 2 shrines in one.
The thrill of the hunt.
Expedition.
You there, local. Come
How's the endgame is? I mean, it's better overall because there's more map types. There's like, I guess a lot of those other like objectives or whatever you can find are a little bit more refined. I guess like they're more rewarding.
Proof of the prowess.
So that part's good.
Well, well. Stay lucky. Aye. Luck's naught but a fool's comfort.
Let's see.
Lightning strikes twice.
When you go through the atlas, it like
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
when you go through the atlas, it
Further! Keep going! Away from me.
sure, let's just do that one.
Place. Shall we light it up?
When you go through the atlas, you basically can like rush the bosses and like rush the towers. The towers aren't so stupid anymore. And you got like you have more portals now, so you can afford to die. And then like the better maps that you have that have like way more modifiers take away your portals, so like you shouldn't be starving yourself on maps anymore. I definitely feel that.
Now for the reward.
There's also finally a map tab.
Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
There's also a map tab, so your waystones, all that stuff are way more organized. The animal companion, it's not about not liking it so much as it is about not having the spirit without having additional gear that gives me that spirit. So when you do the story twice to get to endgame, you only have 100 spirit.
You're as good as dead.
If I were to have like go catch a Pokemon and bust him out, right, the companion, he's gonna take up another 40% of my spirit, and I don't have room for that.
That was almost a challenge.
It would be cool to have. But that requires gear.
No mercy.
Kill that guy.
There's a very long road ahead.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
A spirit chest, spirit neck. I mean, yeah, you can get like a ton from that, but you're not just gonna like I'm solo self-found, right? I don't just exactly shit those things out. Essences, spirits. Like if I get a lot of gold, 4% more chance to contain random extra content. Shrines, strong boxes, essences, rogue exiles. Less packs. More stuff, less packs. Other builds? I mean, I'd rather play this first. I mean, I only really bother playing like one. I'm solo self-found, so like I don't care to like play the same league with multiple characters. Like I'm pretty satisfied with like what I've got and what I'm gonna work on. I'm not somebody that's gonna like make a new build every day or two, make a YouTube video. That is some serious work, and also I don't trade, so like it would take longer to get those same results. Plus, there's other games to go play too. Like, we're gonna play Last Epoch's new content. Whenever that drops. Does it handle bosses? I mean, there was one right there.
You don't look sick. What is it? Yes.
It's fine. I just have to melee it to the death.
On with the game.
Yeah, I mean, I just meleeed him to death. It's not too bad. I had to basically shock them. I had to put like shock ground under them, and then I just melee them. So we have the economy one. We have the waystone rarity one. Quantity. Let's go this way for the waystone upgrade chance, yeah. I think we want that. Let's take a bunch of 3s. Start making 4s. Leave the yellows alone. Let's make them all blue. The breach? Oh, I liked the breach last season before they nerfed it because the density was insane. Got a wildwood here. Let's juice it. Sure. Let's do that. Yeah.
Stretch through the art.
I don't know what other like items I should target. Because right now I think like, yeah, I got the Deadeye helmet and I got electrocute gloves. With the Deadeye helmet, I cover some of my movement speed problems. Exile drop. Another Exile.
Journey home like that.
Picking up all the junk. Converting lighting into cold. You're probably right. I don't. That one is that one also a sapphire ring, or is that one a topaz ring? I don't remember. I think it's a sapphire ring, right? It'll still shock. If it still shocks, then yeah, that'll be pretty good. That's what I was concerned about most. I want. Well, there's another thing I'm missing out on is that we're not gonna. If we have that ring, we won't have electrocution buildup anymore.
I've enough in my pack
So that's the other downside. I'll have to freeze things instead of. I'll have to freeze things instead.
Yes. You found more work. Let more speak. Find more deep remnants for my research. What can I do for you?
If I gotta freeze things. $110 accuracy. Or 110 damage. 220. Let's see. It's 110 damage. 119. Well, I guess it's boosted by 20%. It's like 119. And divided by 1.2 is be like where we're actually at. Plus the 110. And multiply that shit by 1.25. 1.45. And it hits that number. Those were, yeah, 25% is kind of big. I mean, I guess we'll just figure it out in the game anyway. Right, if I put this in 25% instead of the 110 accuracy, there should be a DPS increase. Right? It's not. Because of the crit chance loss? Is that taking into account the physical damage from this?
What is it?
Adapt or die.
Yeah, it is. So I guess the accuracy gem's better. That's fine. I just need to make sure. Alright, cool. And that makes it easier for us. Because we need to take the bigger iron ones and put that in the in here anyway. Oh, we should socket this. Do we get more evasion here too? I should probably just get resistance. Our resistances are kind of tragic. I mean, we can probably put resistances there too. But no, because we want the evasion rating there anyway. It's the passive. And then, do we have any chance orbs? We do not. Once we start breaking things in here. Things that we won't even use. Widow Hill, I guess we can keep. Shooting spells in a circle. I don't know if this is new or not. That might be old, I don't know. Poison on hit gloves. Block chance boots. There's no way we'd use that. Wonder trap. Black doubt. At first I read that as black donut. No. Corpse consume onslaught. This onslaught thing, it seems cool. But we have a better speed helmet on.
Yes. Down, Lord. Until next time.
Well, that gives us one orb of chance. Now. Sapphire ring. We have two of them. You think we're gonna get anything, chat? No. We're not that lucky. Would have been kind of cool. Would have been kind of cool. Alright, shot ground boots. Still thinking these need to go. This thing. I mean, I can Val Orb this thing, right? What do you think this is going to do to my helmet? If I Val Orb it. I'm sort of concerned that I might just delete the item, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it deletes it or just like gives it a nothing. I forget. This item right here, if we Val Orbit, is there like a... Corrupt? No? Is there anything in here that might indicate it gotta get deleted? I forget how these things work. The worst I could do is fuck those stats. Yeah, imagine if I get this. If I rolled like max frenzy charges, spirit. Because there's another item in the game I've seen where like it can do some crazy shit. Alright, first Val Orb of the season. What are you gonna do for me? Absolutely nothing. Oh, a socket! A socket! Yo, that's good. Alright. I look at the tooltip, I didn't see the second socket. Sick, we got a second socket. That's cool. Have any more cold resist? Yeah, we do. Alright, very nice. A 2-socket Corsair cap. We'll take those. Not too bad. Not too bad, dude. Yeah, I actually don't think this gets replaced for a while. I don't even know what other helmets exist that would be worth replacing it with. Because outside of just a stats helmet. All unique helmets, armor. Helm? I guess it wouldn't just be that. Like rage on melee hit, like whatever, unwavering, like some of these are old. We could just look at the list of new ones. There's a helmet that gives you presence and reduces enemy HP by like 10%. Is the Common Calamity the triple Herald one? Triple Herald doesn't really make sense to do. Because they don't proc each other. There's a ring that gives you more rarity if you kill enemies with crits. It's funny. This war pick is something I found earlier, but I deleted it. Does it save spirit if it grants you it from the armor? Oh yeah, this staff right here too. I had this. I might have thrown it away. That's new. There's a pure lightning spear that only rolls the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. I think it's kind of funny too. Here's a tailwind hat that I saw. There's a helmet that lets you wear a two-handed axe, mace, and sword in one hand. But you can't use body armor. There's a triple herald chest. The fact that enemies near you have no resistances, I think that part's kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. Looking around, I don't know. I don't think. There's other helmets that we could care about. I think the Tailwind one is like actually my best in slot. You like Tailwind? Chat, do you guys like Tailwind? I like Tailwind. Movement speed, skill speed, evasion rating. It's 10 stacks. It's 10 stacks of Tailwind. That's insane, actually. 10 stacks of Tailwind. I thought Tailwind was only like 3 or 4 stacks or something on the Deadeye. So it's like up to like 150% evasion rating. And 10 movement speed and like 30 skill speed. Alright, let's work our way south. Oh. Delirium.
All the gods dead, I suppose.
Straight through the heart.
We shall see how
Whoa, 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 chill out, man. But yeah, looking into some way of getting freezing and shattering and the Herald of Ice, I guess, is the only other logical way to make this get more wild. I need more glass? No, I need more gem cutter prisms. Fucking ground slams, holy shit. I just got chain stunned. Oh, there's a breach up there. Mob density, hello.
Lightning strikes twice. Bleeding kill.
Yeah, and you can't stack heralds anymore. Heralds won't proc each other. I think I have a theory on like how I can make them still do that. Where all the monsters out on the breaches are weak. I think that Amazon can actually probably still find a way to make heralds pop each other off, but with infusions, I just have to get my ascendancy up.
You're mine.
Like, we could probably go get our infusion. Some retry.
Get off the dust and let's fight. And that's that.
Was the patch any useful? What do you mean? I mean, it didn't affect me. If you're talking about the one last night or whatever. I was already past the story. All the nerfs already, like, didn't affect my loadout and also didn't benefit me either because I'd already beaten the story on the harder difficulty that they had before they nerfed stuff. If you're talking about the update as a whole, that's a different story. Yeah, the update added a ton of content. This whole new league and new class and all that stuff, yeah.
No mercy. Need a moment.
Oh, there goes that guy. Got the tiara again. Primal Strikes, yeah, it looks really fucking cool. Yeah.
Yes. Need create.
Let's delete these. Let's salvage this.
Waiting.
Fuck. It actually looked like it was good and I just deleted it. It's fine. There will be more. It's the corpse consume helmet. I've gotten it twice now. Corpse consume. I don't know if there's a mechanic in the game that lets you like consume corpses to like do something. Save for leveling in theory.
Yes. Have you found more?
Crypt. Oh yeah, we get movement speed here. Yeah, I like that. I'm trying to get more movement speed. We got places to be. Okay.
That was almost a challenge.
I feel like I could tank that, but I didn't quite tank it as well as I thought I could. Honestly, with the way this helmet is, I could see myself trying to get this helmet every single season. This like tailwind stack thing means I don't have to play a Deadeye. This might just be like the best in slow helmet overall.
Now we're talking.
Go on. Recreate. Dying is not on our side.
Tower? Yeah, my boots have shot ground. That's one of the things. Also, when you consume a frenzy charge with Storm Lance, you get shot ground as well. Got that. Regals will only add a prefix. I like omens. They're so much easier to get now. Oh, wait. I know there's some friendly charged speed boots in the game. But I don't think I would. I don't know if I'd use those. Maybe for the movement speed?
More coming out of the water.
Still the prefix thing. Valor. No, I'll take that. Another spear reroll. Exalt. Max prefix alchemy orb. I think I'd actually defer this. Or yeah, that's usually pretty good. I can defer both of these. Defer costs are way cheaper. And this too. Yeah, Valor's whatever. I'll get more eventually. Yeah, they made this way better. It was so shitty before. Stormlands, there's a delay on how quickly you can reapply shock to somebody when you're consuming it. I actually have so much attack speed that I almost don't see shock reapply itself by the time the third strike comes out. I'm almost at that point. Because I was also looking at ways to make it happen more often. There's a single node in the tree that I've seen that has like a % chance to like reapply shock as soon as it's consumed. That's just kind of like luck. It was guaranteed in some capacity.
I like it here. It's quite
Like the, you know, first instance of
What is it? What can I do?
consuming it reapplies it or something. That'd be cool. Sleek boots.
Until next time.
Tier 4. Wait, you put a thing in this tablet. Rogue Exiles. We have a Wildwood and a boss. I like that.
I hear the skittering of Arakaali's children.
I guess cleansing corruption. I should be doing the corruption maps for the +1 level. I actually don't know what. The only good thing about rushing the thing to cleanse is the Alice stuff. Is that a first message saying build now? Oh god.
Submit.
What the hell is that? A hardwood spear. Okay, unique spear. It's a melee poison spear.
Lightning strike twice.
Oh my god.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Essences, man. Like, I don't ever use them. They're basically alchemy orbs with, like, a little bit of predetermination on, like, what you get, right? I guess they're either alchemy orbs or they're... Yeah, we gotta look through those once we figure out what the higher level item bases are.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Rambler check. I just want to look at that, I guess.
Come on. Straight through the app.
Oh, Blink with a 2-month sub. Thanks, man. We'll appreciate that. Welcome on back. Thank you, thank you. I guess we're bumping up these waystones a little bit. But I guess we just gotta progress the Atlas too. There's a delirium thing. Didn't see that. Okay. Ain't no way you guys are just
Yes.
Oh my god, that command is such a meme. Holy shit. Can't stop, won't stop delivering. Striking spear. Fizz damage, melee strike range. poisons and stack.
On with the work.
Next map is a Wildwood and then a boss. Okay. Altar already, beautiful.
Cut and stop.
What the hell is blowing up these bodies? Chill out. Unique chest? Looks like an older one. Slams are coming. Everybody's slamming me. Too many acrobatics. Okay, we found a spirit or wisp or something, but what was that for? Omen? Omen again?
Clean kill.
Oh, 59 bracers. There's gotta be like a strat. This map type.
The hunt's done.
A set number of like omens you can find. And I know they want you to reveal like the fog.
One after the other.
The fog. Getting omens is hell easy. Double rogue allies, extra spirits. Regals add prefixes.
I speak.
Strength, int, cold, freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your max mana. So, it's not for my class. I'm gonna just have Omen reinforcements on me. And Omen of the Hunt on me. Actually, do we? Should we let him build up a little bit? We got 2 omens for regals. We have 1 for alchemy. Like some cheap death one. Another alchemy one. Max suffix and max prefix. What about essences? We don't have any greater ones, but can we stack them up to make greaters or nah? Right, because the regular ones are transmutes and these are the alks. Okay. Hidden Grotto, we need a rare +4. We don't have one. We could buff this one up. Burn Exile on it, but that's fine. This is progress. Okay, that should explode. That should hurt. Stop it. I might be able to get acrobatics. The build now got you. Alright, so to catch you up if you haven't seen that before is that I have two build commands. There's a build command, which is like the proper one that gives you like a 3-step process, and then there's the build now, which is just basically for the people that are like really impatient and like entitled to like whatever I've got going on my inventory, right? Like there's people that be like, yo, streamer, open up your inventory, show me build now. Like they don't give a fuck about the stream, but they just want to copy your homework, right? They don't want to engage with you whatsoever. They just want to slide on in there and copy paste whatever you've got because you're kicking ass and like they want to feel it too. But that's not the. I don't do that in my stream. I ain't about that. They want to. They can bother somebody else with that. You know what I mean? Like I've played too many different games to sit in my inventory half the stream. Now, if someone's willing to learn and like, you know, like understand how mechanics work and stuff, like I'm cool with that. Or like talking about what the build does, or like what's the core thing that makes it work, right? Like that's cool. Because it's an actual conversation. But like it's like literally like the build copiers that don't want to learn are the ones that like I basically turn away at the door, and that's why that command's there. Now, if I have a build video, obviously, like, yeah, you know, just link that, boom, done. They're going there, they watch it, they figure it out. Either they learn or they don't, I guess it's up to them, and then they have a build, right? But I never made a build video for this because I've been building this on the fly in the last, like, 24 hours. But the premise is simple. We're lightning. And the biggest thing about making lightning work is you need frenzy charges. So, you solve for frenzy charges. And the rest is just kind of like gear and doing damage. That's honestly pretty straightforward in some res like that. Holy shit. These corrupted guys hurt so much. Oh my god. So we have a gear problem and a resistance problem right now. We still need a cap res. And we need... maybe res capped, and we need acrobatics. Like, offensively, I think we're doing fine. Defensively, it's scary. Either, fuck, what are these mobs? Why do they hit so hard? Holy shit! These corruption mobs are insane. You just look for the command and type it. Oh, an Exile has Bitter Bloom. What the hell's Bitter Bloom? Let's kill those. Did I kill her? Oh, she's dead. I just off-screened her. I like these fights the most, I think. I think this is a really cool mechanic. She dropped the shield. No, this is body armor. Oh, it's like your energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. It's a starter thing. How do you solve frenzy charges? Shock ground is one of them. Actually, no, sorry, that's for something else. It's just Combat Frenzy and Sniper's Mark, really. Combat Frenzy is like the one you need for like trash mobs, and Sniper's Mark is the one you need for bosses.
Here it comes! No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that.
My build, I think, is something that people will want to transition into once they're pushing like mid to late campaign or thinking about getting into endgame or whatever. I think this is a very straightforward, very efficient like, farming build, basically. Just like how Lightning Arrow was a season ago. Like the way it, you shoot it into the distance and it just like clears the entire screen, like kind of hard to beat. You click once and go. I still need more gear just to make my survivability not feel terrible.
That was almost a challenge.
Is everyone just like lining up to use the build now command for fun? Oh my god. That thing doesn't stop. Doesn't stop giving, man. Holy shit. Another 5 link.
Double as is.
Oh, we got another 5 linker. That's a lot of lightning. Oh, yeah. Lightning doesn't stop winning. Oh, I'm fucking dying. I am so. What? These things keep hitting me. Stop it. I got my second 5 link, boys.
Turning home like that.
That's a very good sign. Let me make some space.
Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Go on. With 18.
Alright, dismantle, dismantle. Let's make a little space. And then salvage. No, actually. Alright, store it. Let's 5 link our melee attack, right? Yeah, let's do more damage. Let me get on your. Oh, this one. More maximum fizz. That should, in theory, be good. I don't know if the tooltip... The tooltip's not really giving us much there. How is 747 times 30% only that? Actually, no, that lines up. It seemed like it would be a lot more. Maybe it's not as much. That's fine, though. It's still more. Yeah, the reason we're getting fucked up right now is because we don't have defensives. Like, I don't have res cap. My evasion looks okay, but I don't have res cap. And I don't have acrobatics. So right now, it's just kind of like, kill them before they kill you. Which is fine, because we're hella ranged, but like, you know. It's gonna be a liability if we level up much more. We're gonna start losing... We're gonna start losing, what am I gonna kill? A lot of XP later on. The passive tree, I'm pretty much exclusively inside the hunter tree. It's basically just like, you get the same stuff you ran on like Lightning Deadeye, more or less. And then eventually, once you have your Ascendancy, you gotta get the accuracy nodes. If you're just pushing down, you're getting the same old stuff for like, you know, projectile damage or like evasion. Where are we on this thing? Yeah, it's like the same old path. It's like I got like just basically as much attack speed as I can get, you know, evasion. This is not like when I leveled up, I went through the raw damage side, then through up here because I knew there was an attack speed for dexterity thing. And then I have like electrocute gloves, so I have all the electrocute stuff here. Like, what else? These are always good. Like, you always got to get this shit, right? But then eventually when you have gear and your build changes, then like, okay, you can afford to get the accuracy nodes. You can afford to get the herald stuff. You can afford to get the crit damage stuff. But it's all pretty much in the same area right now. It's like we're not gonna be 74, 75. Oh shit, I forgot this guy has an animation. I almost left. Nice. Atlas skill points. We like these. Alright, Waystone level up chance. What's another big one? I think these are good. Have you guys fought Exiles yet? Because I think these guys are actually pretty sick. Like unique jewelry, unique weapons, unique whatever. Like you're trying to hunt uniques. Like these guys are actually really sick. The companion nodes, I don't have the spirit to support the companion stuff. But eventually, maybe. That's another option, is catching a Pokemon that has a... I'm going to call him that every time. Catch a Pokemon that has an aura or two that's good for you, and have the spirit to be able to fund that, and then, you know, go from there. Like a movement speed aura plus like a damage aura, right? Like someone said that earlier. If you can get a lot of good modifiers... If you can get a lot of good modifiers, then you could probably justify that whole thing. But that's like a spirit issue, first and foremost. Then you have to go and find the beast itself. And then you look at the companion nodes and decide from there. But like, yeah, you gotta have the gear for it first. So like, I wouldn't prioritize that until you get the core build, right? Because you only have 100 spirit naturally when you beat the story twice. So that's exactly how much you need to get everything that's actually valuable, right? Herald of Thunder, the combat frenzy, and the evasion buff, whatever it was called. Win something. Ecological shift. I think that one's kind of sick. Maybe we just stack quantity of waystones. Yeah, I think we do. Tablets. I have so many tablets, not that many towers. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, let's just go with quantity. And then I know this unstable one's pretty fun. Strong boxes, shrines, XP shrines, gold shrines, rarity shrines. What if we went for XP shrines? I think that's maybe a later game type of choice. I think we want to first get waystones, then we want to get gear. Yeah. A quadrilla meat shield. Those quadrillas, man. Those are funny.
Yes. You found more.
I mean, if it has good rolls.
Time's not on our side. What is it? Let more otherworldly remnants. nor otherworldly remnants.
Alright, now we gotta take our 3s? No. Just take our 4s. Start making them 5s. So that's cleansed. Where's our next little dose of corruption? Or what our next little Viridian thing? I think we have to branch out. We could... Where's this thing at?
What is it?
Map bosses, right? Map boss difficulty, quantity, rarity, quantity. Yeah, we should probably hit some bosses. Let's do that. We got some of them up here. I don't remember how they set these up so we can get the... I don't remember how we set this up so we get the 60. Get all the Atlas points for the bosses when they start dropping. Lord, please. What up, done? We really need some defensive gear. Maybe like a unique ring. I don't know. Am I finding so far? I'm having a great time. This is straight up like Lightning Arrow Deadeye vibes from the first season of the game. Oh fuck. It hurts. I need better gear. Alchemy, Exile, another alchemy one. It's so much better that we can, oh wait. It's so much better that we don't, like, lose all our portals. What the fuck is that? What is this? Huh? Wait, what is that tower? Yeah, I've been enjoying this thing almost the entire time. I don't know why people are shitting on it so hard. I mean, honestly, like, I think it's people getting ego checked by the game being easier when they were first playing it. Now it's like a bit harder at the start, but it's still PoE 2. I've killed a lot of Exiles already. Yeah, they're actually really good for loot. One of them gave me my Vest and Slaw helmet. The one that gives me like the Deadeye Tailwind buff. I don't think they're hard to kill. I actually don't understand why they nerfed them. Because like, I was shitting on them yesterday before they got nerfed. And they were like, yeah, they were nerfing Exile health by like 40%. I'm like, huh? So, I don't know. I've killed a bunch of them. It's pretty cool. They drop a lot of loot. They drop an entire item set as if they were like a player, right? And at the top of the screen, they'll usually say if they have a unique equipped, what they're going to drop. So it's sort of like a really cool way to target farm uniques. And the Atlas supports it even further because there's you can increase the odds that the Exiles spawn, and the Exiles can have like specific slots equipped with like uniques. The beetle farm. I feel like the beetle farm was really bad for the game's economy last time. Obviously, I don't trade, so like I never even did the beetle farm. But the people that traded, like the economy went from Exile to the Divine so fast. What's Novelist the cleansing? I don't really know. It does say it gives you a buff for item rarity. Oh shit. It's a buff. Item rarity defenses and you get extra lightning damage. That's what it is. Oh my god, the cleansing buff is wild. Wait, you can farm your ass? You get 100% rarity just for playing the game. Yeah. Like, look, you get... It was showing it right here. So it's a cleansed map. You get close enough, you get a 10-second buff for 100% rarity. You get 50% defense buff, and you get 30% more damage as lightning. That's actually so sick. These are like farming maps. So you basically want to rush into the tower, cleanse, or rush into like the boss, cleanse the corruption, then you have like a farming map. Which lines up with what's like, what makes sense anyways, because you want to like rush it so you can climb your Atlas points up. If the boss kills you, lose the map. Well, it depends on how many modifiers. It depends on how many modifiers you have. Right? If it's a yellow map that has like 6 mods, you have like 1 portal. But if you have like 2 or 3 mods, then it's easier. I'm gonna probably end up buying this. Let's just buy it now, because I know I'm gonna alch stuff. Man, I need acrobatics. Should I just get it now? I should wait until the map's done. But no, now that you got me to read that, I'm realizing that this like stone pillar thing is actually insane. This is actually going to be insane for farming. Because you don't just need to put like rarity on your gear. You kind of just have it baked in. If you play the map a certain way. You play your Atlas a certain way. Skill gem 17? Upgrade Spirit to 17. Let's upgrade Primal to 16. Oh, another 17. Alright, Primal 17. Yeah, I think this map modifier is actually wild. I like that. Atlas's, the Atlas got reworked, so it's like, it's still the same overall map, and it's got its own skill tree, but it's like, it's not as painful. Like, you don't run out of waystones as easily. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, and I had the buff from that. Holy shit.
Ought to come in handy.
The pillar came up here and buffed me.
Clean kill.
Yeah, this is like way more chill, dude. Is the Wisp worth it? They drop. So I saw this happen a couple times. They actually drop a new item that you can sock in your gear. That's the special item, but I think it's a map only thing. I don't know. I can't confirm, but I did see some new item types drop because of it. So it's new stuff you can sock it. 16 skill gem, tier 5 map. I mean, we can take a look. Actually, let me see. Maybe the database will show me. I'll try to see if I can find it. Is it here? No. These talismans. This stuff right here. So they drop these. I don't know how early you can find these, but I found 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever doing the wisp in like maps. And they are socketable items that you can put into your gear or some other bonuses. So apparently you can boost the quality of your skills with this. You can increase the AoE of your presence. You can get rarity. You can make your exposures stronger. Stronger bleeding. Stronger curses. Your minions have more health. Cooldown recovery. You take reduced crit damage and you have more AoE. And there's the rage on melee hit, so rage on melee hit's kind of interesting because then you wouldn't have to have like an entire rage gem for that. So I don't know, it depends on your build, obviously. Like looking at this, I'd say the quality of all skills one is probably one of the stronger things in here. So the fox one's kind of big. I guess it also depends on exactly which skills you're talking about. And there's an armor in the game from the final boss. It's like, well, like 5 sockets or something. So you could add like 10 quality over the cap. Could be cool. Depends on what skills you use. Then like the magnitude bleeding one. Like, yeah, if you had a 2 socket glove. If you're a bleed build, that's probably pretty massive. A cooldown base build. So it's an option. I don't know if any of these fit my build. Because like if I play an evasion chest, I kind of want more evasion there anyway. I don't think I'd go for this. And then there's the rarity one. If you care about stacking rarity. We have 1500. Let's get the Exile. Deferred again. And then we gotta loot this stuff on.
Go on. What can I do?
Energy shield chest.
Dying is not on our side.
Level 6 map. Yeah, mapping feels very rewarding and it's like pretty chill. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely improved. It's still the same overall gameplay, but like when you make decisions of like how you're gonna farm and where you're gonna farm on your atlas, like it seems cooler. 20% movement speed boots, but they're energy shield. Is the speed worth it on projectile? Projectile speed, I don't think there's a way to scale the like, I don't think so. Don't just say that. I don't think so. Wait, this belt could be sick. Hold on. I haven't seen anything that makes your damage go up based on projectile speed. I think that's like a Deadeye thing. Like the base doesn't matter anyways. There's more bases the further you go. Just look for whatever has the most raw damage. Don't care. Like the base, as long like whatever rolls better is basically what we're gonna use. It's not like the bow where like you need the one projectiles. Can I rig this thing my favor in some way? No. Alright, let's slam it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Can you give me like a lot of lightning resistance? That's it. That's it. Is that worth losing 24 and 14 and 7 for 36? Extra life. If it's that life regen there, we had like a second resistance, I'd be happy. I could also go for the Gamba and either fuck up the item by chaosing. It only has life, lightning res, and strength. All three of those are fine to have. That's a 50-50. And we hit those. Right? Did that just do it? Do it again. Armor instead of thorns. Life regen, armor, and mana can all go. Let's just do it again. Let's fuck it up. Okay, now we fucked it. There's no more life. Now I don't care anymore. I can only win the coin flip so many times. Oh, and this. Do we have enough points? Let's see. We're about 50% while buffed. That's a little low. I haven't gotten a shield since a while back. Guess I could just exile my shield real fast. Reasonable. This weapon's insane. This chest is acceptable. We have a level 19 spirit gem that I got like yesterday at some point. 17 skill gem. Storm Lance. Okay, not bad. Some more boss maps with cleansing. Alright, Savannah map. I am gonna start regaling my stuff. I should have probably made sure those had no prefixes. Sure. Yeah, I think we're already at the point where you just start playing like 3 mod maps, just regaling like I used to do.
The thrill of the odds. Straight through the art.
Oh, a rarity shrine. Rebirth rune.
A worthy foe.
I guess another thing that can be cool is if we had like looked around for a Pokemon to catch. Do I have my build post anywhere? I do not, no. I played for 24 hours straight yesterday and just winged it, like I figured it out, but if you want to play lightning, all that really matters is like you need to get the combat frenzy buff. You need a way to generate frenzy charges, right? So like you gotta get combat frenzy and basically like get that to proc with like electrocute or freeze or pin. That's a 4-link. What's this thing? Is it a revive a guy? Let's see. Yeah, it's just really important that you have frenzy charges. That's like the biggest part about it. Sniper's Mark would be for bosses, which I have that on my bar too, but like you don't have the Sniper's Mark mobs to like get your charges up. You're gonna want both because like frenzy charges are very important. Like the skill is pretty basic without a frenzy charge, but like insane with one, so it's very important. Like with frenzy charge, this shit just flies everywhere. It's funny. Oh god. I have electrocute on my gloves. So you know those like unique gloves that give you electrocute for like every bit of lightning damage you do? I use those like a lot. Like they're my favorite like starter unique. And they let me, I basically electrocute everything, which is what's causing my frenzy charge to get generated. Dance with Death. Which one's that? Is that the, oh, is that the one where I don't have a shield? No, I have a shield right now. My gear's not good enough. If my gear was like really good, then I'd say like, yeah, maybe you take the shield off to get like a ton of attack speed, but I don't think that's worth it until like you're super juiced. Because like you don't need the attack speed when you just cast one time to like delete something, right? But eventually for like when you are geared, then like, yeah, get rid of the defensive stats off your shield and just be like, alright, give me crazy attack speed for single target.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Three 15s, I'll pick them up. For a sniper, yeah, I've been kind of like, I don't barrage the lance. I've been lazy with my barrage in general. I haven't even pressed it in a while. I actually forgot it was my bar. So I'm already doing so much damage. But before, I basically would just barrage my lightning spirit or anything. I didn't release it in single target. I didn't need to. Like for a single target, it's like my melee attack is the thing that is killing the bosses. And my other range attack that I drop is just so it has shock ground under the boss so I can consume the shock over and over again. Because the whole point of Stormlance when you consume a frenzy charge is to drop shock ground. That's like the fastest reapplication you're going to get of shock, so you consume it with a melee attack. Bastard armor. pick that up and look at it. Yeah, those gloves. I'm solo self-found, right? So like I gambled my first ever chance orb this season or whatever, and got the gloves, and I was like, oh hell yeah, we're set. It's not even hard to get. It's pretty common.
Time is not on our side.
Because that's like, I knew exactly what to do, right? Like you get these like white jeweled gloves, and you just throw a chance orb at them.
Have you found
Pretty high chance they're gonna get the thing. And then there's this thing. This is fucking hilarious. I got this earlier off an Exile. It's basically like having Tailwind from Deadeye, but like on a Huntress. So that's like, it's a pretty good unique. I don't think that's getting replaced. That's I'm gonna call that one best in slot, honestly, for just farming. Because it goes to 10 stacks, so you get like 150% evasion, 10 movement, and like 30 speed. Yeah, free Tailwind. 10 stacks of Tailwind, you basically get one stack every time you crit, every second, so. You lose all the stacks when you get hit like one time, but yeah, doesn't really matter. I was gonna say no to Tailwind. Because this guy moved over here, so he almost got me killed. If we fought him over here, we'd be fine.
Pot and a job.
Well, there's a limit. You can only crit, like, you can only get one stack every second. But like, you know, maybe you shoot the first guy crits, get then a second later, then like the chains later, you know, if it's like a second gap, then maybe you get 2 stacks or 3 stacks or something. Depends how, like, if you get lucky enough for it to be split. Another boss. Let's try that one. But yeah, I think the electric gloves are insane for this. I think the Tailwind hat's pretty insane. Yeah, the Tailwind hat probably just doesn't get replaced. I mean, it just stays. I have some shot ground boots that are pretty cool, but like, I wouldn't mind replacing them with something that just gives me good stats. It's an early game unique though. I think they're insane. They give you like another 40-50 flat lightning damage to your attack. I have like I have a really blessed playthrough for solo self-found this time. Like every item that I've gotten, more or less, is like relevant to my loadout. Yeah, the way this shit off screens is crazy too. Yeah, it's budget as hell. Like, I don't think it's hard to put together. And that's what really matters. Like you literally just need to electrocute the unique at, you know, that's the most important one. Which again, is not hard to get. Chance orbing plus gambling at a vendor, and just it being early game. You get electrocute gloves and the whole bill starts to pop off. The rest is just you're grinding and then like you get lucky, right? Like I got the tailwind hat or the shock ground boots or whatever. The other thing I want to try is I want to figure out if it's gonna be possible to get cold in here so I can like start shattering and blowing stuff up. I know you can't Herald stack anymore, but I think you could still do something similar with like Amazon. I should go get my ascendancy. Splinters, you still need hundreds of these. Huh? I have winter. What about I have winter? Are you saying like doing like cast on crit or something? The problem with a lot of those setups is like, well, if you're talking about like an old setup, it probably got nerfed, and then also like the mana cost. Yeah, I know which like skill it was. What I mean is that I think that would probably just mess with like the mana cost of the whole loadout. We're just throwing spears every so often. That's not a big deal. Once I get into melee range, it gets a little bit hungry. What the hell was that? A pin spear? It's funny how I get the unique spears now, not when I'm leveling. So that would have been good for people that wanted frenzy, yeah, for leveling up. But my weapon has like a billion more damage, so that's not happening. Like every 100 points of accuracy on my weapon is 25 more flat damage. Oh. Dual wielding spears, dude, the spears are busted. More chance, more gamba. What's this? Plus 50 dex requirement, minus 15 strength requirement, physical damage, attack speed, light radius, always hits. It always hits. But yeah, this like pin spear I just got, like, yeah, I'd say that if I was leveling with and needing frenzy charges, like, it wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to rely on having a unique weapon during leveling as SSF, but like, yeah, if you were like a trade league kind of guy or just playing an alt or something, probably work. Seeing this effective build is hard for you to stick the subpar bleed. I mean, that bleed shit you guys are doing right now should be good to get you to maps, right? As far as I know. Heard like that's one of like the better loadouts. There's that or like the tornado shit. But I feel like a lot of these other builds probably just get dropped for like what I'm doing. It's like you just click and things die off screen. Like, how could anything be better than that? care about this. Like disenchants, there are 2 chance shards.
Find more beat remnants for my research.
We're getting a good amount of maps. This one just goes into Narnia, so I'm kind of curious what's over here. Sand map with temporal chain. Temp chains. Rarity shrine.
Lightning strikes twice.
What just dropped? Oh, over here. Oh god. Yeah, temp chains kind of sucks, dude.
Die, beast.
Oh wait, what are we here? Spirit's still going. I can't tell what I'm looking at. The winter owl.
Straight through the arc.
I wonder what like the optimal buckler would look like. For defensive stats, like triple res, health, block chance, evasion. I don't know.
That was almost a challenge.
Map's done. Temporal chains kind of sucks, but it's done.
Yes, yes. Dying is not on our side.
Yeah, this is really out there. Maintaining and powered, I don't... If you're talking about the frenzy charges, though, that's basically like... the combat frenzy buff. Combat frenzy, and you gotta be able to electrocute stuff, or pin stuff, or freeze stuff.
Settle the dust. Let another hunt. Another trophy.
Chaos damage. Chaos Shrine's hilarious. These guys are just poofing. Corrupting essences? Wait, what do you mean? Can I have Battle Orb an essence? Are you saying Battle Orb in essence? Like, I don't, that's new. Or is it an entirely new item that hasn't dropped me yet? Because I haven't seen those yet. Is there like a thing written out somewhere of like where the... what the corrupted essences do? 76. How juice is the ladder right now? Damn, Karn is gaming. I gotta check the database or something. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not aware of the, the essence thing at all, so I'm just trying to figure out how that works. The essences I have right now are just like the regular ones. Ooh, Exile? No, never mind.
Up for another hunt. It moves.
That's my favorite one, man, when you get the Exile. The regular Exile mechanic is actually totally worth like pumping up for the
Before it slips away, don't let up.
getting like him sorted out in the what's it called? In the Atlas.
Right through.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop it quick. A ready foe. Lightning strike twice.
Finish it.
Well, we forced it to get acrobatics and it's functional. I'm gonna... get more speed, I don't know. We'll respec out later. Where's the queen? Where is the... oh, she'll all be down here. I need some more jammers, come on. This? No, that's too much. I'll walk past it.
Need more time.
She did. Where's the database?
I like it here. It's quiet like.
You said something about essence? Delirium essence? Is it these? Upgrade a normal or magic item into a rare item with one random notable passive? Is this what you're talking about? What the fuck is this? Essence of Historia, Delirium Ore, and Insanity. This is crazy. On Corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. What? A drop modifier. 1 drop modifier. Wait, what? Does it let you like farm currency? Wait a second. Is that what this shit is? You get a notable passive that you can put on body armor. You can get boosted effects of runes and cores in your gloves and boots. You can get wait, so what happens if you have a normal item, you pop a Hysteria on it, and then you get it, it turns magic, and then you take a magic item that's already been boosted, you boost it again. You get 2? Would spin support work until you can electric consistently? Yeah, I mean, if you gotta find whatever works, right? So if you can't electric it consistently, then like pin's probably next best bet. Yeah, that's my guess. Also, you gotta parry stuff too. Like if you're fighting a boss, you usually want to parry to get some early charges. It might say it has a modifier of its kind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But like, it'd be funny if you could stack 2 of them. But then a drop modifiers. I mean, I'm gonna get like more exalts with my jewelry, my helmet. Like that's kind of crazy. 1 guaranteed property. 2 enchantments. Yeah, I don't. Where did these come from? Do they drop like this?
Speak. You need to create it.
Movement speed boots. Kind of weak though.
More otherworldly remnants. What is it?
A double res belt. I think we should probably get our... I mean, you said corrupted essence. Okay, let's try... One I wouldn't care about as much. Shift. Let's try that. Doesn't work. Cannot be corrupted. Does not work. Unless that means you have to corrupt the mob that is in the crystal itself, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's that. I'll just keep a stack of these on me. I don't know. How many hideout types are there? Oh my god, the Recombinator. I didn't see this. This is that new machine that lets you like... Oh my god, holy shit. It's that new machine that lets you like take stats off of things. How does this work? Physical damage T6. Okay, let's say we took the flat and percentage evasion rating off of this hat. I want the health. The evasion rating. Evasion rating. Chance for success. So you need order artifacts. And the items to smash them together. So that's cool. We're gonna need to hoard a lot of rares. But then, you know what would be really good? Just say we took that one. If it's just 2 mods. It's actually like a realistic chance. So on a weapon, we'd be looking for preferably blue items that have the correct base type. Where we can try to get like the juicer rolls and then smash it together to make like a really good base and then gamble from there. With omens or something. Still need caffeine. Yeah. I need to get a refill too. All right, we gotta find more corruption. Find more corruption. Little shrine hideout. Maps 5. The corrupted atlas stuff is actually really important because you have to find the towers there and stuff to... Is this a new hideout? This one looks way better.
Lightning strike twice. A clean kill.
Yeah, I did the cleanse. I rushed the cleanse because I'm trying to progress my atlas points. And then in like all the maps in that area have like super juiced like rarity and stuff. So I can claim this one. This one looks nice.
Hello.
Yeah, this one might be new. Like, what do I use? The Feld one?
Hello there.
This is one of the pay-to-win ones.
How can I help?
Oh, this one's organized. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna bother. Let's salvage this. Block chance, stun threshold, evasion rating, double res, and dex. I guess my current one's still pretty good. We'll keep the ornate bucklers. There is a +3 lightning skills one we need to get. That I saw that just has to be like the correct call. There's a tower up here. That's big. Let's get this.
Lightning strike twice.
We need to get a new pair of
I'm a believer,
boots.
eh?
We need a new chest.
not
We need
giving
a
up
new
the ghost just yet.
buckler. We always want new weapons until we get like an absolute monster. You definitely need new jewelry. If we get enough gold, we're probably just gonna gamble. For a good amulet.
That was almost a challenge.
That was like how we got a good amulet last time.
Right through the arc.
Get some catalysts.
Piece of filth. No mana.
Where are the mobs? The breach density feels so bad. Where the fuck are the mobs? Oh my god. Now obviously the Atlas is not juiced up enough to juice the density up a little bit, but like, damn. When early access first dropped for this game, we touched from those things, it was like some shit out of like Starship Troopers, man.
A worthy foe.
Because that exact description. It was so fun, man. It was crazy. Like, you just have one of those maps, fully juiced breach and everything. What's this do? I'm glad you can interrupt it. Why is this here? The big boss is not down here. Leftover. Castaway map? Oh, yeah, there's a guaranteed skill book here. Hell yeah. That's the other thing I've noticed with the Atlas now. It's like there's maps that are marked orange.
Lightning
Ooh, look at my boy with the 64 months. Good morning, dude. Here's the resub, thank you. Oh, this is the, yeah, I could potentially corrupt, right? Let's see. Holy shit, it just pops? I got my orb back.
Ought to come in handy.
That's it. All I got is my orb back. I corrupted it. It popped open and it just dropped my orb back. No TTS message. Yeah, that's not set up anymore. I have to like figure that out at some point, but let me see. New apartment spotted a one-eyed snake. What? You trying to beat a confession from it with a quick 5-on-1? Bruh. You really hit a reset and tell me you moved to your new place and ready to let one rip? Holy shit. What the hell?
Take this.
It's like a dog marking his territory or something. No internet set up yet? Yeah, but you got a phone.
Part of the job.
Don't you guys have phones? That guy's dead.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh wait, actually I should take that spear, right? So it's a 67. I don't know how much higher they go.
What is it? What can I do?
Saw your phone unlocked. That's all it takes, huh? Ooh. Oh, that's a low HP roll.
Until next time. On with the work.
You know what I could do? I could take every one of my spears. Maybe I'll do this after. I could take every one of my spears. And I can roll them with blue stats and see if I get lucky. And then smash them together. But we did way more expeditions.
Straight through the arc.
The move was fun. What was fun about the move? Right, what is the spirit thing gonna draw me? Some more talismans. Map complete. Wait, wasn't there more up top?
Speak. Yes.
And DE this. Salvage that. Elite charms for later. Castaway, new map.
Spirit's breath.
The hell? There's just
Enough
gold
time
everywhere.
to drown in.
All item drops are converted to gold. Contains buried treasure. 1,000% more gold found. Boost the treasure bound souls. What the fuck? What is this map? There's just gold everywhere and there's some buried treasure. I mean, we could use more gold at this point in the game. Yeah, exactly. Like Alba, I need the amulets. Alba for amulet gambling, I think, is actually one of the most goated strats for SSF, like, jewelry.
Proof of me prowess.
I guess I can get, like, lightning skills or, like,
Straight through the art.
Grit Thou skills in my amulet or something. But then, like, the eye level of the items that we gamble there, I don't know how high they go. If I have to, like, push my mouse further. You have a build guide made for this? No, I don't. Who's this guy? Boss?
Wait.
I found the rotten satchel. Have to go blow up buried treasure. Oh, so you kill a guy, you get some you get some C4, and then you gotta go find the buried treasure, huh? And the buried treasure just be more gold.
Lightning strikes twice. A clean kill.
Let's try going down here. Oh, maybe you can put it on that pile. I guess it could be any of those, right? Treasure bound soul. Pile at 10,000 gold. If you find all the souls, they tell you where the treasure is. Yeah, it's right there. That's a cool little map. lined it up perfectly. It's gonna go. Oh my god. Holy shit. I have 1,000,000 gold now. That was a cool map. That was cool. I like that. I think we were moving up this way. We're way still in quantity. I want to get the Exile stuff. That was pretty cool. Now the question is, what level is the stuff we gamble? Yeah, that's actually sick. That's a lot of early game gold right there.
How can I help? Plenty of choices.
If we gamble for an amulet, they're eye level 73. We could keep slamming it. Like we could do better. Wow. That's a contender right there. +1 spells. Oh, wait. What's the level requirement for something that has spirit? Holy shit, the stats. Because we need like a +50 spirit? Does anyone remember? Affixes on amulets. How do I check? Item mods. $78. No, I know. 50 spirit on amulet starts at level 47. Really? You get a 50 spirit amulet at 47. I thought it went higher on amulets. Is it only up to 50? There's 40. Jesus Christ. Max life cast speed. Rarity crit damage. Even that one's cool, even though it's life regen.
Maybe. Good luck.
Amulets. Should we get a little more organized? Max energy shield, max life. We've only gotten a couple of stellar amulets. Stat amulets really aren't that bad. Armor energy shield. Pulling stats off some of these and like merging them together could be really cool. Like this life one. +1 spell levels. Like this 40 spirit on this guy, I think I could pull that off that. But then it also has to like 20 all attributes. Like where's the recombinator thing?
A home away from home.
I want spirit. All attributes. Max max life. 9% chance. 0.34% chance. If I just want the spirit and life though. See, this is like almost unrealistic. So if you gamble, you should probably keep like every copy of every item you get. Look through the affixes and like pick like the absolute like juiciest ones to combine together. No, will it work like this? It doesn't even matter if it's the same like base type either. So that's really cool. These artifacts from the expedition encounters are very valuable. You need to farm gold to slam into her to get the amulets, and then you have so many affixes to choose from. Then you're gonna use this. But I think the best possible combination would be like I farm this hard enough until I get like a +50 spirit roll with like a +3 to projectiles or whatever it is. Whatever the cap is. And then I craft like a juicer from there, right? Oh, and then I could also take every single blue. And like augment them. Just to fish for affixes. 32 spirit and cold res, like that one right there. Even though we're only on tier 1 spirit, that's cool. It's actually good. I might just go make something out of this. With another 30 spirit, I can add in a few extra like quality of life buffs or something. Like health on kill, passive life regen, I don't know. Whatever else there is. Yeah, this is actually pretty sick. So I can just outright use one of these. So I think I need the stats. It's got accuracy on it too. I don't know how much how much damage does this give me? I wouldn't know because I run out of strength. Let's see. Yeah, I guess. Survivability. This one is stats and spirit. Is that accuracy really worth 500 DPS? On the tooltip? Interesting. I mean, I know accuracy is important for crit, but okay. That shit's worth 4% crit? Oh my god. Okay, so an accuracy roll up here is insane. The accuracy roll is really insane. That's worth a lot. The main hand accuracy rating pushes up to over 5,000 because of it. So then maybe those accuracy rings are worth investing into. What I level these? 58? I got a 66er. I could just alk it for fun. Alchemy for suffix, alchemy for prefix. I could try alcheming this thing for suffixes to get a bunch of resistance. See what happens. And got 0 res. We got stats. How about another omen here? Alchemy for prefix. Sure. Let's see what this one gives. More accuracy rating, evasion mana, that's terrible. Keep the dex from 1. The mana from another 50% chance. Even the accuracy roll's not great. Yeah, it's like 50-50. That's kind of cool though. I think I'm gonna... Oops. Can I rename this? No, I'll leave it. Spirit Cold Res one. We'll actually try to see if we can do anything about it. This one got crazy suffixes. The armor rules, whatever. We have exalts. Fuck it, slam it. Slam it. Okay. This doesn't have accuracy, but it has stats. But yeah, with the Recombinator thing, I am definitely gonna create an amulet that is actually good. We just have to basically get lucky as hell. And then we also have omens too. Regal for prefix, regal for prefix. What else? What do we want to find here? Kind of want a regal for a suffix. Once we can force accuracy, well, no, we can't know this. Int. A little bit of life and mana regen. Just about those are all like low affix rolls. There's gonna have to be. I think our best in slot amulet is gonna be something like spirit roll plus skills roll and like accuracy roll. And then whatever else you can get. Stats. Man, I actually do like this new system. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, I have a chance orb, right? Hit it. Oh, shit. We got the chill shatter ring just like that. Easy drops. Now, the thing is, we don't really chill yet. Actually, how's chill work? It's as long as you do cold damage, right? Oh, you still have a decent amount of cold. But we'll save that. Got that one easy. I'm telling you, soul self-found, man. You gotta know the loot table. You gotta just believe. Hitting that chance. Hitting the chance robot stuff's not too bad. It's doable. I would have also settled for the other one that we could have got. There's one that supposedly like converts your lightning damage into cold, and that would be really cool to try out. But yeah, I think we could stack a lot of accuracy on our gear. Might even say it might be too much. And I don't know if the accuracy on my gear, I guess that's something I didn't test. Which one was it? I had a stats amulet here somewhere. Was the accuracy? Or just like the physical damage go up? No. Okay, so the accuracy here is only going to be crit. If you stack accuracy in these slots, it's just crit. Stack accuracy here, then it's physical damage. So, okay. Good to know. Okay. So big accuracy roll here ain't too bad to get. Same with like getting accuracy in these places, but obviously I'd rather have like triple res. Cool, cool, cool. Where are we? Finished the castaway map. Was there any loot? No, it's just all gold, right?
Spirit's breath. Reckon there's enough.
We gotta find more castaway maps. That was very good.
Eyes.
That was a very good map. Should get that tower. The lightning to cold ring is topaz, is it? I gotta check real fast. Let's see. Topaz ring. Yeah. Call of the Brotherhood Topaz ring. Well, I guess the next chance orb is gonna do that. How many uniques do we have? I can delete some. 4 extra projectiles and in a circle. That one's new. I'll keep it. Do I care about the quiver bow? I'm not sure. Do I care about this mace? Absolutely not. Spears. I feel like these are just leveling spears, which do not matter to us. The ring stays. Helmets. Tiaras, whatever. Onslaught helmet? No. Body armor. There's no way to use this stuff. It's all early game.
Speak. What can I do for you? On with the work.
Alright. Well, we have another chance orb. And no fresh topaz to use it on. No fresh topaz to use it on. In that case, where's my maps tab? This one? Regal and go. What up, Goose?
Your knife. Stretch through the arch. A green tail.
Gold shrine, no thank you. I guess the wisp also tells you where the elites are. That's the good part.
Pinpoint precision.
I guess that's one other advantage of that.
That was almost a challenge.
I can do this to it.
This is what I get for freeing you.
That
Another
work?
hunt, another trophy.
Does that work? I guess it's supposed to. Uses it. The wisp will infect stuff and give it another modifier, depending on what type of hit wisp it is. Oh, I never pressed the one up there.
The hunt's done.
Yeah, it like basically you touch the wisp. Looks like it highlights all the elites in the map. And then, depending on what type of wisp it is, it'll give things around it a certain modifier until it decides to infect one of the elites, and then kill it. And sometimes you get a talisman based on what type of wisp it was. Which is like a socketable item. Different modifiers. Have a good night, man. Take care. A snack and like refill my drink. Oh, a buckler!
A relic worth keeping.
What the hell is this? Parried enemies take more spell damage? It's a spell buckler?
Clean kill.
Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. Well, if you want to parry as a mage,
Go on.
Time is of
What
the
can
essence.
I do for you?
also on melee skills on gloves?
On with the work.
Yes.
Greetings. Find more beat revenants for my research.
Wait, do better maps give you more slots? I guess they do.
That swamp smells somewhat fierce, even from up here. Straight through the arse. The thrill of the hunt.
Well, that's interesting. So basically, if you have a higher rarity map in the tower, you get a different map layout. activate the beacon. Where the hell's the door? Got a little Dorito map. My Merc? I'm not touching the Merc probably ever again. Fuck that shit. I'm a Dexant enjoyer for life. If it has to do with strength, I don't want it. Do I have a leveling build? Have I made any guides? No. I played Hunters with a Spear, and I use Explosive Spear and Storm Lance for the first however many levels of the game. It worked okay. There's some other builds people are trying out with like a Bleed Rake loadout or something, or like a or like Tornado thing. Those things might be better early. What's that?
This were well made.
Oh. Shield magnitude. Oh, this glow's crazy for the cast on whatever setup. Yeah. Cast on free.
Straight through the air.
Oh, there's a door in the middle. That's a cool tower. Way better than the previous setup. The towers in the first version of the game is so bad. They're way better.
Yes.
+3 fire spells, +1 physical spells. Freeze, build up, chill magnitude. I probably won't use those, but I'll save.
Remnants for my research.
And now we need a tablet. Can I type? Jesus. Bosses. It's a boss tablet. Expedition tablet. See, expedition is kind of important so we can slam stuff together. Well, we also just need to progress. So I'd say precursor tablet. Oh wait, we can do double tablets. I don't know how much more we can juice it. I don't think it can go rare. But we can stack multiple tablets in the same tower. Let's do like expedition plus that. Can't regal it. +1 the maps and get expeditions. Jesus. Man, where's the corruption? That's what we need. There's a hideout. Another tower. Let's go that way.
Bring it on. Straight through the arm. Away before.
Reasonable. What was this? You just got the same boots again, lightning trail boots. Shock ground boots, what are they called?
I'll take that.
I need my Atlas to level up, son.
Straight through the arm. That was almost a challenge.
Kill him with a bank shot. There's supposed to be an expedition somewhere. Is there a new 7 PoE too? Oh, yeah, a whole ass new league, new class, skills, items, bunch of shit. Division 2 DLC? Of course, yeah. If there's anything Division related, I'm almost there. Been with that franchise since the dawn of time.
Strange wee fella,
I
that's
found
for
this
sure.
guy again. Okay, so just button B. Rare monsters, artifacts. I need artifacts for monsters.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Quantity for monsters. Stuff for chests.
Let's thrill the hunt.
More rare mobs. Sure.
Light him up.
Light them up. You know, the expedition stuff we can get.
A clean kill. Straight through the art.
Ooh, another buckler? Ooh, hold up. Yo, if we get the plus skills one, I swear to God.
Now for the reward. This here tells a story.
Aw, it's another one for blocking. It's like a... You take half the damage you'd be taking from blocking, but you have like super high block chance or something. Oh, it just makes your parry debuff stronger. That sucks. What we really need is the one that gives us +3 lightning skills. That's probably the best one to get.
I like it here.
Is old stuff reset,
Quiet like.
or is just things added? Both.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, +5 melee. You can make a new character in the new league and be on a fresh economy with everyone else, and there's like a ton of new shit. Hey, this one is slightly better than mine.
That's more otherworldly remnants.
Guess we could have, I don't know, more cold res. Three to 1. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff's all just seems so much better. Destroy that. Division 2 DLC. If you're on Division 2, that should be like in the summer. So it's coming up. It's coming up. I don't know if you just found me on this game or if you're used to me from the Division franchise or whatever, but like, yeah, I'll be covering that pretty heavily. I don't imagine it'll take like too long to do it all, but if there's a grind in a game I care about, bet your ass I'll be there. Yeah, a lot of people don't know Division 2 is finally getting content. It's one of those things where it's like they stop for a while to where no one knows anymore. So it's like you bring it up and we're shocked.
Straight through the art.
I hope it, whatever the DLC has in it, I hope it's more than just missions. Holy fuck, that hurts. It's like, you know, environment aside, it's like a matter of what kind of content they add to it to justify that price, and also to like, you know, keep the end game loop going strong, right? What's wrong?
For spiders.
He's a kind nature about him.
Gem cutter, huge.
Not saying no to that.
As a matter of fact, the gem cutter is so big that we're at a plus 20 or lightning spear. There we go. That means we have even more bolts coming off this thing. My main skill 6 linked? No, it's only 5 linked. I've got 2 of my skills 5 linked. It was already really functional. It just says like a 3 link or whatever.
A worthy foe. Lightning strikes twice.
Lightning strikes twice. I'm still not sure how many more spear like archetypes there are. Ow, holy shit.
I'll take that.
More lightning damage.
That was almost a challenge.
What's his top left? And he's dead. Our Twitch drops active? This should be. Should be active for every single person streaming this category. Quantity of things from chess. Rarity from chess. I haven't got the cosmetic. I haven't like pull up someone else's stream like get mine. I have no idea.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Quantity for monsters.
Light him up. Heart of the storm.
Can't hit them. Holy shit.
Victory when never in doubt.
Nah, if you want to get a Twitch drop, you watch someone else's stream, right? Like, that's how it works. Did the map just get wiped? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I guess I don't get to finish the expedition after the boss fight because it kills the map if you die on a boss. I didn't die on the boss. I died on the thing afterwards. That's weird.
On with the work.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how the system works, man. I don't know, it's just pretty normal. I gotta pull up someone's stream and like usually have it up while I'm streaming or something. That's how it's always been. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If we want to fabricate a weapon. Who rolled something nice? 150% physical? How much higher does this stuff go? Okay. So like if we wanted to, we take this, rip that off. Just look for like anything else.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
How does crit damage go? God, they actually, people make a really good point. They should make it so like it says if it's tier 1, it's the highest. More helix spears. Right now that has the highest like percent fizz. Tier 6 flat fizz. Can I do that with 2 prefixes? Does that work? Oh, it does. Holy shit. You can take 2 prefixes that are decent on 2 different items. And then you could probably use like an omen with the regal to... The detonating the thunder asleep thing? Yeah, I mean, I tried that in an early game. Leaping around is not really how I want to play, but it could be an option. I'd rather just one-shot an entire pack of mobs off screen and call it a day. Alright, so 2 prefixes would work.
Yes.
Let's enchant that one.
More beach remnants for my research. Yes.
Tier 5 accuracy is not good enough. It needs like tier 8 accuracy. But yeah, if you see what I'm doing here, basically, I think I need to pick up every spear off the ground. Every single one. And fish for like 6, like really sick rolls. So I can merge the item together. Tier 4 fizz. Oh, a tier 5 fizz accuracy roll. Oh, you get accuracy on a suffix too. And flat crit chance. Can I combine it with the helix? Does this work? It does. Oh my god. Okay. I think we kind of want percent fizz and like percent fizz accuracy and then accuracy. I don't even know if we want the flat fizz roll. Like what is 35 times 4? Yeah, the accuracy roll is worth so much more. Yeah, that's worth way more. If we get 120 accuracy, divide that by 4, we get like 30 physical damage. Which is about... And it's a tier 5 one, and it's basically worth as much as a tier 6. But then you get the percentage on top of that, so... We're not going to go flat fizz. We're going to go percent fizz, and then percent fizz, hybrid accuracy, and then accuracy. So we don't need that one.
We need to create. On with the work. Yes.
Low.
What is it?
And low. Very low.
Yes.
That really means I'm about to dedicate an entire stash tab to spears. More or less. Because we gotta do like this fucking crazy... Just delete this thing. Do some crazy work here. We are gonna have to pick up every single spear, especially later on. Just to fish for like the biggest affixes, which would just be like the biggest like accuracy roll we can get our hands on, plus like the biggest percent fizz and like than the hybrid one. And then like even better would be like if we have projectile skills or something there too. Like this one's pretty good, so it's crit dam, but
What do you think? Have you found more? Until next time.
well, well, well. Things are getting more interesting. With the recombinator thing? That means that we could even get good movement speed boots. Pick up like every boot in the game until you pull one that has like a 40% movement speed and then like try to drag that thing onto something else. Oh my god, the amount of items I gotta pick up is insane. If you really think about it. I mean, I have plenty of tabs. It's not too bad. I've got plenty of tabs. I just need like a dedicated like pyramid scheme spot for my boots, I guess. 'Cause if I want to craft 40% movement speed boots, I'd have to put some work in. And if I want to craft a good weapon, I'm gonna have a tab for that. Accuracy runes, those are also pretty good for us. Resistance runes. Still don't have enough. As soon as there's no like, I don't know why they don't have this. Like, why is there not just like a rune section right here on the currency tab? Sinking Spire. So like this map will give it, you gotta, oh shit, look at that. So you need a map with 6 modifiers to get all 3 tablet slots. And I see corruption over here too. Is that worth it right now? No, we don't have that kind of cheese. We'll wait until later for that. Yeah, the new tower system's great. You're gonna want to run like regal maps with 3 modifiers and all these at least until you're like super juiced. Then you run like the big 6 affix version.
Lightning strike twice. Abomination.
A shrine for speed on a temp chains map? Perfect. Slip Strike Fest. Is that what I'm looking for? Wait, a breach tower is actually kind of sick, too. The density's actually decent. The layout's pretty good.
That was almost a challenge.
Temp chains slow me down. Yeah, level 70 juicer evasion chest is gonna be slip strike fest. So we need an entire stash tab for those. The amount of shit I gotta pick up. Oh my god. Spear. Shrouded mail.
I've enough in my pack already. Straight through the app.
Can I look? Let's try something really fast. What up, Topher? Another 30 months? Chat, what if it lets me take any one-handed weapon in the recombinator and pull the stats off? Is that going to be a thing? Are you serious? Oh no, okay. Okay. Good. That would have been too much. That would have been way too much.
Find more breed driven.
Noble Sabatons. 80% movement speed boots. Double evasion roll. I'm gonna delete those, but those would be good if I was playing Ninja Shield.
Find more beat remnants for my research.
Yeah, that's insane. The amount of loot we can potentially stockpile. The amount of loot we can potentially stockpile to try to like hit the recombinator to try to get like important affixes is wild. Like I could pick up like every chest piece in the game and every boot in the game and every helmet in the game or whatever,
Bring it on.
and try to basically transmute and augment it.
Through the almost done it. I don't remember.
Yes. Loot crate.
+1 minion skills.
On with the work.
We have corruption here. Alright, now we find a map. Regal a couple. Tim change is too slow. This one's 4 mods. We'll save that for the boss. My stash tabs? I got a whole folder right here of like a bunch of other like premium ones, but these main ones I have like all the custom tabs, and I got a bunch of quads, and the quads are plenty of space. Also, you gotta remember I don't trade, so I don't have to have a bunch of sell tabs. All I gotta have is tabs for my own shit. So like a collection of like all the weapons I'm gonna merge together and gamble up.
That's the real deal. Straight through the art.
Essence right here.
Proof of my prowess.
Let's valid it. Oh, it's corrupted. It's corrupted. It actually hit. Let's see what we get.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Anything special? I got unique. I've seen that before. Like it's literally the same pin spear or whatever. A poison spear.
That were almost a challenge. Now we're talking.
Hunter seems OP. Yeah, it's like playing Deadeye last season. Spiked bracers.
Straight through the art.
Did I survive leveling? Made it work. I was playing with like explosive spears and stuff. The thing about leveling when you don't know what the class does, you gotta try stuff. For me, that was basically training my huntress into like the old like Merc playstyle. So I played before they nerfed the like the story stuff.
Hello there.
These are only like tier 5s right now. I'm trying to progress the Atlas. To make sure that I can sustain all the maps if I'm gonna start combining them up. Let's see, this is just them having HP. I definitely want logbooks. Runic monsters.
Wonder what you'll unearth.
Light him up.
Okay, these rig monsters are scary. Emeralds. And some fucking. Hey, we just one shot me. Projectile damage anointment? That sounds pretty like a good starter one, but like I don't think I would want that as my top end one. Yellow jewel. Crit damage, accuracy, projectile damage. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad, I just keep winning on jewels too. What else? I mean, I have to see. Just keep winning on jewels. My first jewel was fucking wild. This thing? Crit chance, crit damage, projectile. Now I can probably unsocket something and get that. I only grabbed one jewel socket this entire time. I gotta move things around. Streamer drop, yeah. If we're talking about streamer drops, yeah, I'd say somehow I have a streamer client. Not too bad this time around. Pretty unethical RNG sometimes. Yeah. I need to refill this drink.
A sight for sore eyes.
Speak. We need to create it.
Accuracy on the helmets. I guess we were gonna always use that one, so never mind. I shouldn't look at helmets, so at least I don't need to.
Find more refinements for my research.
Finally have enough of these. More evasion? Sure, why not? I got pretty lucky with this one. That was my first triple evasion chest. I mean, we'll make a better one, don't worry. I'm building up a stash tab dedicated to Slip Strike vests. Because this is like the higher tier archetype for... which should have it. Presumably. Right? Look at the database real quick. Wait, what? Armored vest. Exquisite vest. There's one at 487 base. I don't think that's the right artwork though. This might not be accurate, I'm not sure. 487, this is 487. So I think this data might be wrong, but the number's correct. So like we have 487 on ours. So yeah, that Slip Strike is the best base. That's how we know.
Straight through the air. The thrill of the hunt. Ultimate prowess.
On the list.
This'll do nicely.
Right there. I still don't know if I'm doing these right. It's like wisp hunt things. I fully expect to see way more of these salvage drop, but I just feel like a really low chance.
Fortune favors the bold.
Studded boots. I don't think that's a good base, but you know, make it blue, maybe get movement speed.
Part of the storm.
Is there even the corrupted trials that was actually worth doing? Or getting, I mean?
Worthy foe. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh. They got one shot.
Straight through the arc. Come on.
Ooh, look at this thing. Unique strong box looks like a beetle. 4 jewels and more rarity. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking it's the guy. That's funny.
Here it comes.
One emerald.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That's cool. Let's see what this is. Yeah.
A place to put my feet up.
Speak. Hello.
Spirit chest. Spear damage, mana leech, ailment threshold. Wait, what if you took your jewels in the recombinator?
Until next time.
Does that work? Alright. Oh, you can't. That'd be insane. Combine jewels together?
Another hunt, another trophy.
Well, you said like a gamble, but like the idea, so the way I'm looking at it is like, I just want to pull like the top affix, the top 2 affixes I can possibly get that are usually pretty rare and smash them into one item. Then it almost doesn't matter how much worse the rest of the item is, because like you might still have like the power that you wanted. So for example, like an amulet, it's like I can get plus 50 spirit and I can get like plus 3 projectile skills or something, right? Like that'd be insane. And then it wouldn't really matter how much more like currency popped into it, because even if it didn't roll that great, you still have those affixes. And if the item ends up being bad, then I guess you could just pull those 2 affixes off that and just slam into some other item. Obviously, the chance of it all being deleted, but. I think the combinator thing's pretty cool. Maim on crit.
I'll be here, waiting.
utility belt. Do we have any topaz rings? That's what we need. We need more gold. And we need more topaz rings to put chance orbs into. I can do the fortress here to clear this. Pack size rarity. Is the league as bad as red as made out to be? No.
A fortress is only as strong as the folk defending it.
League's actually pretty good. The people bitching are people that are basically getting ego checked by the campaign. And they already nerfed the campaign. It's been 24 hours in league launch, so. League's actually pretty sick.
Lightning strikes twice.
The thing about this game and everything like it is that, yeah, you start off, yeah, as a weak character again, and then boom, you know, you get some stuff, then you have a build, and then space roll again, right? Like, oh, it's corrupted. Can I get one that's corrupted? I have no idea. Is that a corrupted essence? I don't know. No. I keep hitting the Valor on these, but I don't know what it's doing. If it's working. Oh, I can do that. I can get that jewel out of storage.
Ought to come in handy.
Your boss is actually invincible. Well, that's a crazy bug. But yeah, man, like League started off, there's like some wrong thing like wrong with like the DX12 render or something, so you have like 15 frames, so you just switch to the Vulcan, bit of a problem solved.
Almost a challenge.
And then as far as difficulty is concerned, like, yeah, if you're trying to play Huntress and you don't know how to make your own build, then on the patience to experiment. And like, yeah, like the story was, and some of those mods are pretty overtuned. But they nerfed them, so not a big deal. An Exalt? Yeah, sure. Basically a free Exalt. Essence corrupting. I don't know if it's guaranteed. Like, I think it's just, it pops it open or it marks it as corrupted. You change the mods, maybe like one of the outcomes is nothing and it pops open. And the other outcome is that it just becomes corrupted. Another outcome could be that maybe the mods and the mobs are like different. I don't know. It's chaos. It's just hard to tell. No spears, so like, let's get that and wait for the next one.
You're mine.
There's a lot of mob density on this one actually. Not really think about it.
Straight through the arc.
Because of the corruption, the mob density is crazy.
A clean kill. I will correct you.
Yeah, drop the next alt. Bunch of generic orbs. Nothing else super worth it. Time for the reroll. Support gems and the lightning spear. The most important ones to start off with would be like the lightning one where you like get a kill and it gives you a buff. I forget what it's called. Like lightning infusion or like, let me see. What the fuck was this called? Innervate. Yeah. These are the two most important. Innervate and Volt. The rest is like whether or not you have room. But like Innervate and Volt are like the two biggest damage ones. Mine's up to like a 5 link now, but Innervate and Volt. There's no way you're dropping build now in chat. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Innervate and Volt are like your two most important ones, but what really matters is whether or not you have frenzy charges. Wait, what is this? Oh, you prevent XP loss. That's cool, but we don't need that right now. You can only reroll once? Well, I guess I'll buy it.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, we need to make some room. MG88, what am I?
Yes, we create.
Ooh. Life. Evasion rating, we probably pull that off. Let's do fire spells.
Quality work.
No, so far I'm enjoying it, man. I think this new endgame shit is actually pretty cool. Feels like it's again more varied and more rewarding. You're less likely to get like starved. Okay, so it's elemental resistance aura, trail of ice, flame wall, body infinite.
This is what I get
Oh, it
for
just
bringing
popped. Okay, so it just popped open. Nothing new. This game difficult to get into? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't know how old your kid is, but ARPGs are kind of just like at the start they're pretty simple. In 14, I think it'll be fine. Like I played like what ARPGs like this when I was even younger. That was pretty simple. It's like there's more going on later on, but like first it's just beating the story, and I don't know, 14-year-old, he should be able to, he should be fine. Like this game's got some cool mechanics behind it. I don't know what kind of games your kid plays, but whether he brought this up to you or whatever, but it'll be fine. Like I grew up with like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 when I was like that age and younger and stuff, so I don't think it's too bad. You run around, you kill things, pick up some loot. You try to read what it does. Like a combination. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, there's a tier 5 guy dead.
Nothing but living
I'll not make the
stomachs.
journey home like that.
Atlas points. Are we gonna double our precursor tablets? Well, I guess we need a way to go up there anyway. Sure.
What is it? Hello.
This one rolled terribly.
On with the work.
And this can just go in search. And now with the way our maps are, we need to do 6s. Oh, they're not tablet this? Gotta tablet it. Irradiation. Expedition. Nice. Getting some good overlap. Hideout. Tower. Some red right there, maybe? This is the endgame map system. So I'm like pretty deep into like the thing right now, and basically like in the endgame it's like you start in a location and then you branch out from there, and you like see how this is like lit up. You would get a map item that you put in here to like, and that map item will have like a level and like some modifiers on it, and then it'll activate it there. And then you'll do it, and then when you do it, it goes green, and then you can move to any other adjacent spots, and it's just like an infinitely generated type of thing. So like, you basically just traverse it in whatever direction you want, till as you like, you know, get your character gets stronger and like you pick up more items. That's pretty cool. Then for maps, so you have like a variety that there's different effects on them. There's like these towers that you put some tablets into, which I just did, and it'll like give everything around it some other bonuses, which is why like the amount of lines on like say this one right here is starting to like grow, right? Like all these blue lines right here are because there's like at least 1 or 2 towers, at least 2 that I put tablets into overlapping on it. So this woodland map has a boss, and it has an expedition encounter, and it has +1 to monster level, and it has like all those other blue lines, right? So I'm just like juicing my map so it has like better and better rewards. And then like there's also ways to make it more challenging too. So yeah, I can get pretty crazy, but it's like, it's pretty cool. But like a game like this, you don't want to look at it as like having an end. It's like there's like some story content, right? But after you beat the story is like when you're actually like playing the in-game stuff, and the in-game stuff is, I mean, it does lead into,
Go on. What?
I mean, there is like 8 pinnacle boss you could say would be like one of your end game goals. It's like this is like an end game skill tree, and there's different types of activities in the end game that will give you these skill points for these different things. But one of them is like a boss that you can kill called the Arbiter. And that guy is like in here. And you have to traverse the map in whatever directions you want to find these keys that you bring here. And then you can open the door and fight him. And that would be like, you know, if you wanted to feel like you completed the game, I'd say it's probably that. So like there's like the story content, and there's the in-game content. There's like pushing to get, you know, strong enough to fight this thing. That would be like a pretty damn good goal, but it'll take a while. That's like if you're really into the game and like you're liking your character and how it's been built, you basically push for that. Steaming Springs. Okay, that one has a lot of stuff on it. Let's run 6s. Pack size, pack size. Yeah, have you ever played this? I don't know if you played like Diablo 4 or something in your first CRPG or something, but like this one's pretty in depth. There's a lot of stuff to keep yourself busy with. And we're still in early access. Version 0.2, right? Yeah, no problem, man.
Bring it on. Straight through the air.
Good to get people gaming. Let's follow the spirit first. talisman, so it must be just like a percent chance. 'Cause I did nothing different there than last time. Ooh, another spear type. Prong spear, level 72. Should probably just look at the database. Let me see. What versions of spears are there in here? Spear items. It goes up to a spiked spear at level 77. There's also a 78 spear. You lose 1.5 base crit to get projectile speed. So you're probably just better off getting the crit. I don't think the projectile speed's gonna matter. Actually, wait, no. There's a grand spear. Less base crit, way higher base dam. And faster base attack speed. Actually, slower base attack speed. I wonder how this is gonna math out. Even this one. Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of them at 77, 78, 79. Those are the ones we should care about. Like the one I have on, I think is a jagged spear. Yeah. So I've got that version, but like the mid-tier version. Oh my god. Oh, we got an Exile! And he's dead! Holy shit, he almost one-shot me with this hammer, though. Oh my god. He dropped the big Titan hammer, or whatever it's called. Oh my god. There's so many exploding mobs.
Straight through the heart.
Oh, well, well, well. Maybe come here with a raid, thank you. Are you playing Assassin's Creed? Monster Hunter? Are you on this? Jeez. Oh, I guess you're also my way of finding out that it's actually 4 o'clock in the morning. I just realized. Too many things to play. I mean, what are you playing? Is it Assassin's Creed or is it Monster Hunter? I feel like you're probably playing Assassin's Creed. See, if you just didn't sleep, you could finish all your games. I'm just saying. Oh, today was schedule 1.
Straight through the heart.
Oh boy, here we go. No more mob density, come on! That wasn't bad. Well, did you have fun making your drug lab in Schedule 1? You planned a few things. Let's do this real quick. But yeah. I got my fill of Schedule 1. I'm gonna wait for more content. Finish Assassin's Creed, finish Kazan. I finished like everything I can. And I can play other games, no problems. It's great. It's great. Can't crit them. Hell no. Another Immunifier, get more XP, sure.
Let's see what shakes loose. Straight through the art.
Sleep fears me. Assassin's Creed Shadows? This is a decent Assassin's Creed. I still think Odyssey is my favorite, followed by Origins. In terms of gameplay. I think Shadows is better in terms of storytelling. And I like it way more than Valhalla.
Now for the reward.
So as far as the modern Assassin's Creeds are concerned, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm bent double as is.
Wedding balls, that's what it's called. How do I finish it? I mean,
A sight for sore eyes.
I know how to make my build, and then I stay on task and get it done. That's just how it is. It's just another day in the office for me.
Find more breach remnants. Find more breach remnants for my research.
What's that? Oh, cat talisman. Oh, look at this guy. That's not too bad. I am gonna exalt this. Man, that's like kind of good. Yeah, that's like kind of wild, actually. I can replace this side. Lose a little resistance, I guess, which is fine. This one's got a cold damage roll, life, dex, fire. It's like 4. Or like 2. It's a stash. Hmm. Well, my paper DPS for Primal Strikes is at 14,000 because of that. Flat damage. Still gotta work our magic to try to get. There's that one belt in the game, right? That has like. EU servers just went down? That's gotta be an EU thing. You guys are waking up. Who's waking up? It's the weekend, right?
Lightning strike twice.
I mean, only at my time it's 4 o'clock. I don't know, maybe an ace is waking up. But they could also be waking up late because they could have binged it last night.
Clean kill.
Boss done.
Go on. Need clear.
Damn. That bow rolled pretty decent. How much higher does that fizz roll go? Just keep that for the roll.
Next time.
Bunch of maps run. Like where's the next bit of corruption? I see some like red in this direction. I think. I went north just because. Castaway. We gotta find more Castaway maps. That's a good one. Just run the shore. This place got cleansed. There's like white crystal everywhere. Pop down south a little bit. Now let's get that tower. Actually, one sec. Let me refill this drink. All right, took a little longer than I thought. Top right. There we are. I just realized I've been sitting here for 7 hours.
The hunt is on. Stretch through the air. A worthy foe.
God, I love seeing the thing just fly across the screen. You see the rake build? Nope.
I'll take that.
People mention it, but I don't need that. Probably a decent thing to start with if you don't know any better, I guess. But does it farm entire screens? Like, I doubt it, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Is it a good starter? Probably. Right? Like, you just start with it, it gets the job done. That's what you need for the story. I don't know if these guys have resistances, but I think I need some elemental pen. Come on, hit him already. We have
Set as bone.
resistant or something?
Clean kill.
There's so much stuff I can't move. The damage is bugged? What's bugged about your damage?
No, but scrap.
Man, I need way more evasion. Still.
That was almost a challenge.
Layered vest? No, that's low time. That's low quality. I haven't noticed what the name of like the boots are supposed to be that I need. Studded boots, leather boots, I don't know. Fuck! What is happening?
Bloody fossil. Lightning strike twice. That's double as is. I'm bent double as is.
Desert cap? I just don't need that.
I'm bent double as is. I like it here. It's quiet like.
Go on. Good evening. Dying is not on our side.
Skill gem. Alright, let's do a little research. Okay, chat. So for spears, kinda know it's like some one of these. It doesn't really matter which. 64 strength is like the most you'd ever need. I do want more. 9 more top end. We want. What's that? 8 more top end, maim on hit. We want a spike speed with higher base crit chance. That's all kind of the same shit. Items. Boots. Body armor. Oh, we know the body armor. And gloves. I think we'll just go unique. I don't. These still exist. You get attack speed for dex. You get lightning damage for intelligence. Yeah. I don't think you. I guess, I don't know how much these got nerfed. I think they're like half as good as what they used to be. We're gonna still get these. Like, I'm gonna probably have 200 dex. Let's have 100 of this. Yeah, that's still pretty good. 200, 100, or like 200. Rest int. Chad, do we still think these Hoa gloves are good? They still gotta be good. They got nerfed, but like they look like they still be good. they're crap. I mean, they got nerfed, but like you're still gonna have these stats. I guess I get like a regular pair of gloves and it would still have more attack speed. The real question is whether or not you want this lightning damage. We can look around and see what else there is, but lightning exposure on crit. More attack through normal gloves. I mean, true, but like it's not about the attack speed so much as it's about this. It's the added lightning damage. That's still the more attractive part about it. Fire exposure on shock. Stacking int. I mean, you're still gonna stack int because of like some of the like you need a certain amount of int just to access certain gems. Oh yeah, decimating strike. Kind of, oh, those would be kind of cool, but. Calling strike. Your hits can penetrate LE resist down to a minimum of -50. Like I just use these and these get the job done. Your crit damage bonus is 300%. Mine's already really high. I mean, if we didn't use a unique, well, we kind of have to use the electrocute gloves, but are level 59 gloves the highest? No way. $75 barb bracers. Yeah, I still don't think we would do that. Or if we look at the ones that are new for this update, critical hits impale, reverse knockback direction, like energy shield, life leech. There's this Ellie pen one right here. Oh yeah, maybe this is actually pretty sick. Ellie pen only is allowed to go down to 0, but this will let you go to -50. Wait, so this is kind of crazy then. These LE pen gloves let you make it so that you have, if you have enough LE pen, is that like 50% more damage? Like that does seem pretty good. I don't know how the math works exactly, but if like you have enough Ellie pen, like, or specifically lightning penetration, I guess. If you treat it as if like you're hitting people for them having minus 50 resistances, like I think you do 50% more damage, right? So that's got to be good. There's also critical mana regen gloves. Is Deadeye viable? I mean, it should be. Deadeye is always a good subclass. Enjoy the game, man. Look at a Path of Exile. There's a there's a lot of loot. Yeah, look at all these gloves that they added. I think this elemental pen one might actually be decent. I just don't know how they do the math on this. I could just get a good rare. What were the boots called? And then for boots, what's got evasion on it? Dragon scale. Okay. These be our best ones are like 75. We'll do a quick throwaway map here.
Lightning strikes twice.
There's still a guy alive here somewhere?
I don't remember. Won't say no to a spot.
Our next one, deserted.
Should I? Hot and storm.
Ooh, a breach. I like that. We like breaches. God, dopamine. No, it's closing.
Now we're talking.
Wait, slip strike here too.
Perfect construction. Straight through the art.
Chest back here.
I have enough in my pack
Spiked
already.
bracers. Are those the gloves we're looking for? That's a lower tier version. Is there an Atlas tree for breaches? Yeah. I had that pretty much filled out last time I played too. It was awesome. That's when it gets wild. Right now the breaches are like on noob tier settings, man. I can't wait to see the big juicy one again.
My mana's gone. A worthy foe.
Expedition. Let me get an expedition logbook. Rarity, life missing. What else? Life missing. Artifact quantity. And most of them are just making the mobs weaker.
Straight through the art.
So we're gonna just get this one.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
I'm trying to get some mobs and some chest spawns.
This ought to stir things up. I'm bent over as is.
No room. And this one dropped. Oh, that color. Oh, I see. Because they want you to chance orbit for
That's cleared them out.
another one. This one's marked differently because like the chance of getting a nice belt out of it.
can I do?
And her shield gloves.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Rank 1 hardcore died? Yeah, it'd be like that out there. It's probably slobbering his keyboard, going a little too hard. So I know how they would feel on the inside, man. I've been there. I've been there.
The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge.
Speak. What can I do?
I didn't identify.
Who is it?
Evasion hat. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what I get on the hat. We have a hat. Who must be boots?
I'll be here. Wait.
Do I have full ascendancy? No. I only have 2 of my ascendancies, not the other 2. I don't even have my full ascendancy yet. I'm just mapping. I don't even feel like I need the other half. I don't even feel like I need the other half of it. But I do want the other half because I think it would make it like a. I think it'll cause some pretty cool thing to happen. Lightning rings. Topaz, right? Topaz. Still no topaz. The fast ID shortcut? Yeah, I haven't built that muscle memory up. I get lazy. I'll see what this map does.
Could do with a drink of water, this place. Hot and storm.
Does my build need those boots? No, the reason they're on is because they just give a nice damage boost. You get 46 lightning damage on attacks. So like anything that adds like flat damage is usually pretty strong. And the shock ground is cool, but like if you know what you're doing with your loadout, you shouldn't need the boots to give you shock ground. You should be applying, generating shock ground yourself. So yeah, it's not mandatory. It's just like one of those things that just kind of drop, and it's like the best pair of boots I own. That's all I have right now. I would prefer some beautifully crafted, 40% movement speed type boots. There's also another pair of boots in the game. I think they do like, they give you like a ton of movement speed based on frenzy charges. I actually don't think I would use those because there's no way we would ever get that many frenzy charges stacked up before we start using them. Yeah, I think we just need like a well-rolled rare pair of boots. As much evasion, health, and resistance on them as possible, and force movement speed. Blade guard buckler. I think right now the only unique I'd say is like probably best in slot that I have on is this like black insignia thing, because you get tailwind. From, like a farming perspective, that's actually really cool.
Clean kill. Lightning strikes twice.
Massive spear. Rogue agents? I want to get the... I'm trying to progress my atlas so that we can see rogues constantly. I think that that is actually the smartest thing to do. Because we can force them to drop uniques in certain slots. And that means that we will be able to target loot, target farm uniques that are going to be build enabling in some way that we don't already have. So I'm working on it. Rogue agents? Yeah, so there's like rogue exiles that can spawn in the map. It's literally just like the rogue agent system from Division, but it's like way better. So you fight an AI that is like, you know, built like a player, and when you kill him, it drops the entire set of gear that the guy had equipped. And sometimes those items can be unique. So they can literally drop a whole set of gear when you kill them. Which is awesome. It's actually like really cool, really rewarding. The rogue agents of Division 2 by comparison, they're not that nearly as cool. Like they should take notes. Like this, it's like this, the rogue exile thing here is awesome. I think it's actually really sick. If you kill him, you're like, okay, cool. Like you actually feel rewarded for that RNG. The rogue agents in Division 2 are like an inconvenience by comparison. Okay, unique. Oh. That's it.
This
The
ain't
minion
no
chest.
start.
What the hell's the beacon? Bro, what is this map? Where the fuck is the beacon? Topaz charm. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Isn't that a new item? Yeah, I could get a charm that gives me a frenzy charge on use whenever I take lightning damage from a hit. Now I don't know what would cause lightning damage. Is there a way to damage myself for 1 point of lightning damage on purpose? Because I could generate frenzy charges. My first time doing this type of map. I don't know where I'm going. All the way down here.
What is it? What can I do for you?
+1 projectiles.
On with you.
+1 projectiles. I don't know how much higher those go. Like +4, +5. %38 more maps affected by tablets. Alright, so we like irradiated tablets, and we like breach tablet. Ooh, Ooh, there's some corruption up here. We're going that way.
Lightning strikes twice.
Lightning strikes twice.
That was almost a challenge.
You have a planner for this build? No, I've just been waiting it this whole time. I mean, once you basically solve for having frenzy charges, it's like they're just stacking the usual stuff, you know, evasion and damage. I played all the way to Endgame before they nerfed the game. I did like a 24-hour stream, just playing the game. You can see my struggle through everything, but like I made it through. It wasn't too bad. Pre-nerf. The biggest part is just figuring out what the hell the spear skills do, and then like obviously in your economy when you're solo self-bound, you don't have trade. It's the start of a fresh league, so you don't really have any supplies to make the build like scale up fast. But basically it's just taking whatever resources you do have and trying to funnel them towards like a decent weapon or something.
I'll not say no to that.
And finding a combo of skill gems that hopefully scales decently well. What character am I playing? So I'm playing a Huntress, which just came out like a day or two ago. And it's the Amazon subclass for the Huntress. And as you level up, you have like these skill gems, right? But they introduce them to you very slowly. So you only have like a row of skills, got like 3 or 4 skills to choose from, and then like a couple levels later you have like a couple more you can choose from, right? So on and so forth. So I started with like Explosive Spear, but I knew I wanted to go Lightning, because this is a Dexterity class, and Dexterity class is in a good spot in the skill tree. You get some lightning damage related stuff. Like range, lightning, so I played like a Deadeye. Like a lightning arrow Deadeye a couple months ago. I was pretty familiar with this side of this passive skill tree. So anyways, I went Huntress with a spear, like obviously, except for the ideal weapon for her, and then I knew I wanted to be ranged, and I knew I eventually wanted to see if there's any lightning skills and make those work. Along the way, it's like, okay, I got like explosive spear throw. Paired that up with like a storm lance. They both were spears that you would chuck and stick into the ground. They could like blow each other up. This little combo. And that playstyle is similar to when I played Mercenary a couple months ago, where you have to like, you have like delayed gratification of killing stuff. But then it has the problem of like you throwing stuff on the ground and like a boss moving out of them. So it was good early, but not the end all be all of this like screen clear. It's somewhere in the middle towards like the end of the story. I was like, yeah, let's swap off this and see if we can make the lightning setup work. And then I got my unique gloves, and that made things a lot easier. You can choose like any class at the beginning of the game. You choose whatever you want. And you're not really restricted in any sort of weapons or skills that you use. The only real restriction you have is like the subclasses those classes have. And then the subclass also, or the class itself, also has a set location into the passive skill tree, which is this mess right here. Right, the class you pick is going to be like, it's going to have a starting location somewhere on the edge of the circle in the middle. Which it looks like a complete mess if you've never looked at it before, but trust me, it's not as insane as it looks. Okay, so first we're going to zoom in. Let's pretend you're playing a witch. Your first choice is, do you want spell damage or energy shield? Right, when you zoom in, you have a binary choice. Okay, you pick this. Next one, it's like, oh, do you want attributes or spell damage? All right, well, you're going to go spell damage. Pick that. Right, like you don't really have that many choices. There's also a search bar on the top right. My camera's blocking. But you would basically type in a word like spell. And there's like all the spell related nodes in here. And then just be like, okay, where should I go next? And you make a decision based on the stats of like what you know are going to scale the skill that you chose. And these are just all like passive stat bonuses. There's some more crazy shit in here. Like the bigger nodes usually have some conditionals, or like the really big nodes do some crazy stuff for your build that are, you know, you have to be very aware of like what your items do or what your build is trying to be. Like, right, this really big one here is like, oh, all the stuff that's on your amulet only applies to your minion, not you, right? So if you were doing a minion build and you had a piece of gear that was like good for your minion, then maybe you would pick that, right? It's like you'd have to like look. To start off with, it's really not that bad. It's just, you should just read the tooltips on your skills and kind of see like what the tags are that would allow it to scale. There's also the support gems, which is also pretty cool. Because there's like sockets in your skills, and you put these other gems inside of your skills, and they give that skill some other benefits. They're more damage, sometimes other properties, like it'll like have extra projectiles or something. But again, the game will give you recommendations. It'll have like a recommended like mod list or whatever. You can make it easier for you if you're new to it. And then you're gonna want to like experiment a little bit. You know, or just find people's build guides too, if you don't want to think about it too hard yourself. But so I think personally, this entire genre is way more fun if you just dive in and try something.
Find more refinements for my research.
Depends on how you are as a player. Am I mauling today? No, I'm gaming. I mean, I died a lot of bullshit yesterday, but it didn't matter. Like, I still got through the story before they nerfed it. So I don't really have any problems. Like, dude, if I can do Elden Ring with 10 vigor, I can play this game with yesterday's balance, okay? Like, it's not a big deal. They nerfed the story? Yeah, they nerfed a bunch of story mobs. Because the early game was pretty rough for like the average person. People are raging, like, I don't know, it's just, they're getting farmed and they feel like they're not doing damage, so. People just aren't very resilient. Yeah, like if you're not, like if you're doing solo self-found like I am, obviously I'm playing like what would basically be the equivalent of like a challenge league, right? Like I'm doing solo self-found and like I made it through with yesterday's balance. It's doable. You gotta just learn to make a build on the fly, especially if you're playing a new class that no one has a guide for. Try stuff, you make it work. If you don't want to try stuff and make it work, you wait for someone else to make a build. Oh shit, Exile.
Today,
My favorite piece of content now. Dead. I love killing these guys. What the hell is this thing? Armor strongbox. Unique item corrupted with an additional socket. It's a open up. How do I open this? How the fuck do you open this? You Val Orb? It's already corrupt. How do you open this? I don't get it. Does that work? Did the breach first? I want to open. I want to see my unique with 2 sockets.
Fancy seeing you here. Follow that wisp.
This breach location sucks in the trenches. This is not a good breach map.
Don't lose him now.
Oh, my breach is getting whisked.
Put it down.
That was almost solid.
What is that spear? Physical damage, reduce attack speed, strength, strike deals flash damage, knockback enemies on hit, cannot use projectile attacks. It's a spear that's basically a club. Looks like you're gonna beat people with an umbrella. Alt clicking. Yeah, I don't know how you open this. I guess I just don't open it. I don't know. May I open it at the end of the map?
One after the other.
Like maybe I just opened at the end. It says something about trials end when time does, so I don't know. Maybe you have to like do the map first. Okay, map's complete. Let's go back to the box. Do I click on it in a certain way? Shit bugged, like, what do I do, man? There's a unique item in here.
Go on. Yes.
I was gonna say, that's not mine. Corrupt item.
Find more
Wait. You click on it. Oh, you have to like give him. Okay, I see. You have to like wait. You click on it and wait. You have to like donate your blood. An entire animation because for it, so we're good.
Lightning strike twice.
And we got a mask. A +1 power charge helmet and
No telling what this has seen.
a low level max life physical damage reduction helmet with a socket. Like, who cares? Okay, that sucks.
A place to put my feet up.
Go on. You need to create.
That's too bad. Wait a second.
Until next time.
You can't choose that line up there. I was wondering if you could.
You need to create a key. They'll be here.
And then this thing, honestly, I'd probably disenchant this too. Like I gained nothing out of that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All that build up for nothing, man. Okay, put this one.
You're mine.
We got an essence we can corrupt here.
Proof of my prowess.
Let's see what happens. It's corrupted, essence of ruined.
Shake off the dust. And that's that.
Is that the new crazy one? 1 chaos modifier. No, I don't think that's the special one we're looking for.
Straight through the art.
So am I like the only like lighting enjoyer, or are there others? Yo, drop. Good morning. There's a 55-month sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have I made a guide for my build? I have not, no. I streamed yesterday for 24 hours straight. I went to sleep, woke up, and here I am again. Been making my build on the fly ever since. But the only important thing is that if you're going to play with a lightning spear, you got to make sure that you are generating frenzy charges. It's like the single most important thing about it.
Now we're talking.
We need so much more evasion. Getting hit by way too much stuff. Everyone else quit Huntress, that's funny.
Lightning strikes twice.
Lighting environment infusion? What does that mean? Lighting environment infusion. I don't know what the tornadoes exactly do. Do they like adopt the power of like what's on the ground or something like that?
Worthy
Jesus.
I'll take that.
The turn gets extra effects from the element. Oh, that's cool. I have shock ground, so I guess if I had a tornado on the ground, it would be lightning. Gem cutter, massive. We like those.
Straight through the air.
What was I wasting my points on? Oh, I forgot to grab a jewel. I forgot I found a jewel. I never cut the socket. I never put anything in there. You need to go down here? Back in the day we used to. Lucky Lightning is so nerfed, man. But coming over here for Lighting Pen would make sense still. How do you get electrocute on enemies? It's a unique glove called Kitoko's Current. This right here. Guess you can't really see it. They're really easy to get. You can gamble for them in Act 2. You can chance or jeweled gloves to get them. I don't know if you play trade, they're probably pretty cheap to get. And it's like my favorite budget unique item that I use on lightning builds, and because I play solo self-bound, so I don't have trade, but it's like super easy to get. It's very powerful, so it's always my go-to.
That was almost a challenge.
You know, where's the mob density at, man? Yeah, send it. Come on. Give me that good stuff. Give me that good stuff. The combo? I mean, the combo is not a big deal. It's just, you just shoot. You generate charges and you shoot again. And then, like, if you don't have the stuff, then you gotta parry something to get a charge. I know people like to meme the slower gameplay, but it's like, it's really not. How about the actual combo mechanic? Haven't seen that. Yeah, my build is totally just like a typical ARPG. Just look at something, you click once or twice instead. We're gaming. It was even better when it had a mount. The mount is super fun. Tier 9 health. Spirit. Crossbow. +3 melee skills.
On with the work. Yes, yes. On with the work.
Alright, so if Lightning Spear gets more bolts, what does this get? Attack speed? More attack speed. What this one? Extra spear, who cares? Barrage. Repeats do more damage, okay? What about you? What do you get? Next crit. Increased crit damage bonus. What about you? It hits more people. Should probably quality that. Not this one. Explosion, that got nerfed. Not this one. A 20% chance to get more charges. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision that this goes here. We need more charges. And then where's this point gonna go? I grabbed... Oh, I didn't grab that movement speed. Alright, that works for me. Oh, and then speaking of that, wait, hold. We have a sick jewel in here, right? This one? No. This one. Crit damage, accuracy projectile. Actually, these things have 4 mods in them, right? Hold on. Lightning damage. How about you? Duration elements. Damn, that one's crazy. It could probably be divined. Should I waste a divine on it? Oh, fuck it. Let's divine it. There we go. 15 crit damage, 10 crit chance, 9 lightning, 14 projectile. Wait, I could corrupt it too. Should we really fuck this one up, chat? Oh. What if I corrupt it? Not until I have a replacement? I mean, the jewel. I don't know what hindered is, but I cannot be hindered. I don't know what that is, but hey, we can't be hindered. Damaging element. We don't do damaging elements. This stat's useless. What did we get? We got another line. More projectile damage if you dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Oh, God, dude. I love gambling in this game. It's the best. Just gamba. Quantity, rarity, magic monsters, quantity, pack size, experience.
Let's see what Shaq's
Yeah, let's send it.
straight through the eye.
Oh! Almost got one shot in. Verdict monsters hit so fucking hard.
Take it. Now for the reward.
A hinder is a debuff that slows your movement speed. Oh. It's a very specific type of slow, but anti-slow, that's cool. I'm down. I know in a perfect world you'd want like a bunch of blue charms that have, I don't know, who knows. Say crit damage and like something else maybe. And then have them boosted by like that one unique jewel that like doubles your blue corrupted jewel or something. That'd be pretty cool. Grand bracers. Is it a double boss? Oh no, it's this guy. Got him.
This'll do nicely. Won't say no to a
I always
special
believe in the Val Lord, man.
Have you found more of what?
Val or no balls, you know? That's how it works. What do we got here? Accuracy gloves, more DPS.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Tower up here, the woodland boss. Go this way. All dead and up here.
lightning strikes twice. A worthy call.
We got speed. Damn, no more speed buff. Those were really fun though. I love that the map shows you where like every mechanic is, not just the rare mobs. Backtrack. This one down there. I guess it's a checkpoint, right? I teleport there with a checkpoint system. I forgot about that. It's breach time! Where's the mob density at? Where's the mob density at? This breach is sad. No mob density this one. Oh, it's this boss. I am not a fan of this boss.
Need more time. One after the other. Come on.
If you kill a boss, it's completed.
Clean kill.
Oh, good thing we checked.
Speak. Have you found more? Find more beach rib.
Well, falling good morning. How many more maps we need? 2. I guess we could have that on the boss. Take that one, pump it up. Couldn't quite one-shot those guys. Nice. The hell's this map? Guess it goes around that one.
Got my fingers crossed. A clean kill. Straight through the arm. Time to reap the rewards. Bring it on.
Smith, I haven't even seen how that thing plays. I just assume it's like some warrior jumping around. I have no idea. Never been a fan of like the warrior in this sort of game.
That was almost a challenge.
Too many of these. We got way too many of those.
Lightning strikes twice. I'm betting double as is.
Bone shatter. So like, that's like some melee thing, right?
Spot a shut eye.
Yes.
I've never played any warriors in this game. Probably won't. 38 spirit. I mean, I guess if they ever had like an actual new class, the warrior side, maybe I'll have to play it whenever it's fresh, but I don't know. The furthest I got with melee was like using a duelist for leap slamming. Won a 2-hour races in PoE 1 back in the day. Delirium. Fucking minions were tanking for him. He just wouldn't die. God damn. He's got the modifier where his minions die first. Oh my god. This map kinda hurts. Chance.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Whoa.
Another trophy.
Greater essence. These guys are hitting me so hard. It's kind of scary.
Heart of the storm. Come on.
I think I only have 2 portals. Or maybe 3. Like I died once. Resistances. Chat, is there any sort of tech with these like strong boxes that are just white? Like, do I need to actually bring currency just juice them? Is it even worth it? Yes, juice them. Has it become worth it? 'Cause I just felt like they were always like a waste of time. Like I like the unique strong boxes, like I know what I'm getting with those, but the regular white ones. Oh, maybe I should start bringing some mats though. Yeah, my Atlas tree isn't developed enough yet for that to be something that I'm supposed to care about. But what I really want is to get up the Exile part of the Atlas tree, because I think those guys are actually really cool and really worth it. You can like target farm unique items in certain slots with that. Alright, this guy's a Pokeball.
Bet double as is.
It's your 6th one.
Continue clearing. What can I do?
2-handed mace. Some other crap, and just leave that.
More breach remnants for
Wow. That's a lot of fire res in one place. Hmm, 3 orbs of chance. We never get a topaz? Nope. I guess I could just gamble heavy belts just to burn them. Not like I've ever gotten a headhunter belt anyway. Alright, those are gone. Oh, what's the name of the buckler? Should have saved those. Yeah, I can get this new shield. Where's that shield? An array buckler. Array buckler. I don't think I've noticed those. That's probably because of the loot filter. Like our current buckler has decent stats. Keep these on me for fun. The strong box is a couple of different colors. I don't know. Go for very strong boxes. I don't know. Maybe. All right, Atlas points. That's what we came here for. Oh. Rogue Exile chance. Yeah. On that one. Yeah. Unique jewelry, unique weapons, unique armor. Corrupted. Maximum sockets. Maybe get them like 2 sockets? Oh, dude, if we go this way, we can just force it to be dexterity gear. You can target loot based on the stats. and the slot. Weapons and jewelry, armor and weapons, armor and jewelry. Now we definitely do not care about unique weapons. Is a shield considered a weapon in this game? It might be. It's an offhand, so it might be considered like a weapon. Raising a shield infused with magma. We need a level 55 array buckler to turn into a unique. Forcing DirectX 12. All I know is I switched off of DX12 into Vulkan because DX12 was having problems when the game launched. Try to force it to do Vulkan instead of DX12. If that's possible. Maybe that helps. Because all I know is like when the league started like a day and a half ago or whatever, we loaded up on the beach, frame rate was like 15. And everyone started saying like, you'll switch to Vulkan, you get frames. So maybe it's that. You can force Vulkan through launch options or something. Maybe that helps. Otherwise, you probably have to do like the usual like reinstall, validate type of loop and see if you get lucky. Parry for weakness. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these. We literally just want to wear a shield for this. That's definitely the best one in here. Ray Buckler. So then if we PoE2 is an offhand considered armor or weapon. I guess it is armor from this perspective of sockets, so it would have to be. We'd pick this one. We wouldn't care about the weapons anyway. Because then we're looking for. We have a chance at jewelry, otherwise they just have armor. And then we can also make it a dexterity-based armor. And dexterity-based armor would help us target the shield, presumably. We wouldn't care about. I mean, I guess we always get another one of these. We'll see. Actually, speaking of our Alice, what if we just... what if we really for 4 points? What if we just screw up our waystone stuff for now? Unique armor. Dexterity. Let's just see. And then, I mean, this local knowledge node is pretty good. Let's get the exile chance up. We like exiles. I don't think I want that one though. I don't want them to be corrupted. I'll sock it in myself. See how it goes? Next quest is tier 7s. Let's see your tier 7 maps. Yeah, we got plenty of maps. Sure, bumping them up.
What is it?
Tier 6.
Yes?
Alright, so we're on the 7s. Let's grab some normal ones. I didn't unlock this place during maps. This is a hideout. So if you find hideouts, there's like a little blue icon on the right side of the map that travels you here, and then you can like customize your hideout.
Hello.
So this is my own little custom hideout. It doesn't look like anything special. I just moved all the NPCs right here so I could see them organized. We gotta go there. 1, 2. Forge. I think I clicked on something else. Whatever.
The thrill of the odds. Power. Strength through the arm.
The rogue agents, man, I'm looking, dude. I just juiced my Atlas, okay? Surely they'll start dropping bucklers. I raid this league. I think it's pretty fun. 100 is cool. Endgame changes are good. Mapping was pretty tedious before. It's a lot better now. Here we go, rogue agents? No. Yes? No. Yes. Yes, it is. Which one is it? I don't see it. He's in here somewhere. Oh, got a health bar on my screen. Oh, there he is. It's a mercenary. Yo, he's healing. He's dead. Alright, there's your rogue agent. He's dead. He's dead.
Straight through the eye.
Yeah, you gotta be cruel. Act 1 through 3 again. It goes a lot faster. So you should be more geared. You drop gear with a gem in it, that's funny. Heavy belt for gambling. Can't move. Did it? Well, it's a strong box. I mean, I guess we can modify this thing and see what we get. Right, make it a color. No space for mods? Not even rare? Identified? Really? How about a Valor? Okay. Just hit it and see what happens. All that for a glacial rune? How about that? I don't think I'm doing that ever again.
Speak. What can I do?
Cold Res, Fire Res, Dex, Life, and nah.
Let more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, was that a misclick? It was. I should do this forge.
Lightning strike plus. Proof of a prowess.
Oh, this is a purged map, right? Yeah, it's a cleansed one. It's got the loot buff. The loot buff is insane. Hey, what up, Repo? Yeah, we're gaming, dude. Good to have things to do. Slip strike. Yeah, this new endgame shit's cool. I like this. This like XP buff, or not XP buff. This like this loot buff thing. It's mapping so much better. You don't have to have like rarity on your gear. Oh, here's the buff. Hit the breach. No mobs over here because the map sucks for breach. Oh, at least we got that. We got the buff. Jesus.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I mean, I guess I could probably rip stats off of certain shields to look at other shields. Actually, it wouldn't matter. I just need a unique shield anyway.
A word before. Now there's a nice surprise.
Yeah, it's this guy. Does he ever get electrocuted? There he is. Monk.
Pack's full.
Do I have a build guide? I don't. I have a build. Tier 10 health. This is spirit implicit. That's pretty cool. Tier 6 evasion. %.
Until next time.
The really big waves of lightning, that's a primal strike when it's hitting a shock target. It consumes the shock and then it sends out like an entire stampede of like lightning bolts or something. Let's go here. What's a mason map? It's a little confusing. Some of them was like way straightforward. The skill rotation, I look at something and throw a spear. One button. And then if it's a boss, it's like I put a mark on them and then I make sure there's shock around them with my lance and then I just left click. So basically the entire idea is you gotta generate frenzy charges. And the two different lightning skills, use your frenzy and or your shock as like a way to detonate something. Wait, what is a boss here? You can get a boss here?
Need a moment.
I thought this is just like the boss from the trial. Yeah, bleed I think is supposed to just get you to the early game. There's a breach in this map, we should go back. I think like the bleed thing that people are doing, that people have been talking about, I think that's more like an early game thing. Because like what I'm playing is like what I think could be pretty damn good for endgame mapping. If I'm just running around throwing a spear and the whole screen dies, like that's pretty cool. So it's just kind of like when Deadeye was really good last season. Lightning arrow. Where's the breach? I don't leave the map without a breach done. There it is. Did I do Blade of the Star? No, I played an explosive spear into Storm Lance, and it kind of felt like shooting grenades out. Like I just shoot like one explosive spear and then throw out the lance, and it would detonate all of them together. It's pretty good early game damage. I got the job done during the campaign. And I played the story before they nerf everything, so. I made it work. Not like I didn't die, but I made it work. No more breach mobs? Hello? Oh, rip. Okay.
I speak. Good evening.
The Ascension crit node? Yeah, that thing's kind of insane. I think it's kind of insane.
Until next time.
Good lines. Who am I single targeting with? Primal Strike. I basically chose to just go lightning because I knew I liked lightning and I knew like I wanted to go that route. So it's pretty it's been pretty good. I need tablets. So keep up Breach. I mean, Breach is fun on the right maps. Radiated and like bosses, expeditions. There's another map here. 2 towers back to back. Bluff. Oh, the bluff's good. I like the bluff map.
You're mine. Lightning strikes twice.
Shoot forward and things die. Unique maps? Yeah, I've done a bunch of them already, if they count as unique anyway. There was one map where the map was nothing but gold, and you picked it all up, and like you had to like go kill some guy to get a bomb, and then you had to bomb something in the center of the map to get a ton of gold. Like I got like 1 million gold in like one map. So that was pretty cool. And there's a couple other maps that I've seen. They were all the same type of map. It was like a forest, and you had to like run through the forest. And everything's like pitch black. The fog is super thick, and then there's like omen altars everywhere hidden in the fog that you gotta go find, and, like, to get the actual like omen delirium item, so you could way easier to get.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side.
But I like the pirate treasure map a lot. That was good. Pretty cool. Big pile of gold early is good because you can gamble. I feel like gamble with the stuff at the vendor.
Straight through the arm.
Got this one. Limestone. Oh, here's the map. There's a paradise. We're gonna go get that. Unique maps also give you Atlas points, so they're definitely worth going towards. There's corruption up here too, so for some tablets. Ritual altar. This section is stacked with things, but we're gonna go that way.
Go on. What can I do for you? Find more refinements for my research.
The crypt layout? That was pretty similar. I guess it's not like as much of a square anymore. Oh yeah, it's more open. This part is.
Abomination.
That's pretty good. That means that like if you get a breach here, it'd be a lot better than it used to be.
Clean kill.
This guy going. $79. So I'm just still trying to just like frog my Atlas. I'd be leveling so much faster if I just push the map level a bunch, but then I wouldn't be able to sustain it.
Time to reap the rewards.
Divine number 2. Have I posted my build anywhere? No, I haven't. Used to stream for 24 hours, slept, now I'm back. The concept's straightforward though. What's funny though is I'm solo self-found, right? So like if those divines, those aren't really actually that useful to me. I basically just get exalts and gamble those all day. I slam exalts into everything. It's the first like new class, the first actual new class with PoE coming out, yeah. Shit, what am I doing at this point? Got the movement speed. I'll just get that, whatever. I've got a bunch of skill points I gotta take out of my build. If my gear gets better.
Straight through the arc. I'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, I divined a jewel earlier. My rare jewels were insane already. I only got like 2 of them, but like the ones that I got have crazy rolls. Like unethical. Was there a breach? No. Like this shit right here? Lightning damage, crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage. Yeah, that's me.
Yes. Yes.
And it's corrupted with hindrance immunity. Rolled physical.
Find more refinements.
You divine 26 times. Jesus. Seepage.
Lightning strikes twice. Take it.
Some unique quiver just dropped. There's a breach up here. God, some of these items are so, have such big text that I don't see what's underneath. The hell did I just die to? I was there and then I was. Yeah, sure looks like the breach. No mob density, hello.
A word before.
Yeah, mob density was pretty bad on that one too.
Lightning strikes twice.
This lightning damage trying like one shot me when I turn the corner. That could be it. dead. There's an expedition somewhere.
Straight through the art. You there, local, come here.
And what are we looking at? Crit chance. Let's pop those. This chest here. Those chests and mobs there, and probably this one. Good enough.
In a gambling mood? Light 'em up.
I can't move.
Now for the reward. Alright, bounty. I've enough in my pack already. This were well made.
Oh, I don't need that.
Straight through the art.
There's still a defeat all rare mobs thing. Which they don't want to show on the map.
Death take him.
Oh, that was the last
I've
one.
enough in my pack already.
That's not got any expedition logbooks.
Speak. Have you found more?
Level 32 quiver, physical damage, projectile speed, armor, block chance. Block chance quiver? How the hell does that work? How do you block with that quiver? I guess if you have 0 block chance, you do actually have like block. Kind of funny. Ooh, 30% movement speed boots. We can rip that off there.
Until next time.
Our next map, Untainted Paradise. I'm pretty sure that's an XP map. So we'll just do this one. We gotta do it anyways because we want the Atlas points.
Aye, pretty like. Could almost convince yourself there were no wrathing about.
These maps don't usually drop items. This is all XP.
Lightning strikes twice. A worthy foe.
The electrocute's hilarious. The enemies one time they don't die and they're just having a seizure. Like.
A clean kill. Stretch through the art. Die.
Where's her down here?
That were almost a
Got
challenge.
the book. Pretty much have all the Rogue Exile stuff. Almost really wanted them to have sockets and being corrupted, but I think that's stupid. More effective prefix. Pack size. Tower stacking. Should go back down here and get our Waystone rarity jump. Actually, do we need that? But essences. Yeah, dude, there's like literal like essence corruption stuff. You can like double corrupt your essence mobs. Get your spirits to go crazy. Wild spirits, vivid spirits, primal spirits. I'm gonna need like way more Val Orbs to get value out of this thing. I have a lot of fun with that. Rare mobs, magic mobs, shrines, strong boxes. Buffing your shrines, they have a chance to open twice. Honestly, with the unique ones, that's kind of sick. My Stormlance, I don't use that to kill mobs. I only throw it. I throw it under a boss after I have a frenzy charge. And what it does is it automatically will detonate and creates shocked ground because of the effect it has when it has a frenzy charge it can consume. But I only use that against bosses for the shocked ground effect. I just use regular lightning spear to kill stuff. Oh my god, the timing of ads, I swear it happens every time. But yeah, So to re-explain, Stormlance, when it consumes a frenzy charge, it automatically will detonate after a certain amount of time. And I only use it against bosses to get the shock ground, so I only gotta have one frenzy charge, I drop it into the boss, and then I just swing at him with primal strikes. And it gets the job done. Because I put the shock ground down, and then the primal strikes consumes the shock over and over again. For killing mobs, all you do is lightning spear. Shrine, strong boxes. There's some cool stuff in here. I think the strongbox stuff might be. You can get more magic and rare mobs. Oh. Oh. What are these? Currency boxes, waystone boxes. Bro, currency boxes, yeah. The strong boxes look pretty good on this side. I do want my unstable energies and my corrupted infusion. 4% more exiles. I should get this. That should multiply all this exile chance up here. But you will fuck with the monster pack count. If I just get more this actually could be cool. I mean, I'm gonna fuck over my monster pack size, but like it'll just have a bunch of shit everywhere. You get armor runes in your shield slot, usually, yeah. So I figure... it might as well just be considered a piece of armor. Alright, so we did Untainted Paradise. Got Alice points. There's gonna be some corruption up there. There's a ton of like juicy nodes here. We can always clear it, but branching out seems more valuable right now. Man, some of these have so much going on. This entire cluster right here is stacked. Overlapping towers. Like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, what? Rerolling favors at ritual altars in area costs 8,000% increased tribute? Why is it more? Like, what? There's so much going on in this one. Reduced quantity, increased rarity, pack size. What the fuck? A bunch of these are stacked. Oh, you know what we should do? We should wait. You know what? Well, you know why we should wait? Because we don't have the Atlas bonuses to make it go crazy. Right? Because if we had... which one is it? If we try to like... well, maybe not. The waystones get corrupted, not the map, but... I swear there was one that like... messes with the... map modifiers, and so it's like it'd be pretty silly. Far right different tree.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff here. I've never fully filled this thing out the first time. I made good progress, and I think I did like most of the map boss ones. Oh, we have to get the level 70 on map boss, that's right. Actually tells you. Nexus of corruption. 10 points from unique maps. So I found at least 3 unique maps. We found the Untainted Paradise. We found multiple copies of the forest. We found 1 copy of Castaway. The Volt, yeah, I use Volt. That's one of them. There's 2 that are core. After that, it's a matter of how many links you have, and you just throw on whatever damage you want. But Innervate and Volt together are pretty much the only 2 you really need. Everything else is just free damage. Just depends on whether or not you have links. I can waste the map here. Push towards that tower. Yeah, screw it. Why not? But like the stuff you put in the link sphere, blinding sphere, not nearly as important as just making sure you have frenzy charges.
Take this. I'll take that.
Combat Frenzy and the Mark are both things that you should have on your bar. One's for AoE, one's for single target. What this really does? I corrupt all of these? I still haven't gotten any of these like special corruption rewards for this.
Home away from home.
Yes. What can I do?
Don't need that.
On with the work.
Hidden Grotto. But your Combat Frenzy, or whatever it's called, is going to give you... When can you generate it? It just depends on whether or not you have the ability to electrocute. Like, you need to be able to electrocute or pin or freeze things for Combat Frenzy to proc it. Like, there's a pair of unique gloves that I get. They changed the nodes? Yeah, they changed the skill trees a bit. There's a unique pair of gloves I use that make it so all my electricity, all my lightning damage generates electrocution. So, I'm always electrocuting enemies, which means that Combat Frenzy is always going to proc. Which means that always a Frenzy charge is an AoE. Like my favorite pair of unique gloves in the game is like a Sur unique. My first chance orb that I had at like level 26 or something. Got me the gloves I still have on right now. The gloves are called Kitoko's Current. They were like by far my favorite Sur unique in the game. They're like so good. I used them last season too. So I made a Lighting Deadeye, had Kitoko's Current on as soon as possible, and I was just like, not only was I doing damage, but like, you know, everything was getting stun locked. So even if you're like the rest of your gear sucks ass, it doesn't matter because as long as you're doing damage, you're probably gonna electrocute something. And if not hard to get more electrocute buildup inside the ranger tree. Got a researcher box.
Lightning strike twice. That was almost a challenge.
Omen. Omen are so much more common. I love it. Omens are actually. I'm glad they're common because they're like. It's nice to have some kind of way to like farm for something that has some influence on your energy a little bit when you're slamming currency. I've gone through like so many omens already. Just gambling. Well, there's small items. Regals will give you suffixes. Sure, why not? Okay, if you guys are joining Discord, make sure you actually read the rules in our Discord and like give yourself the appropriate role. It's pretty locked down in there because there's like usually a lot of Discord bots going around. So I try to protect my Discord from that stuff. I have it be a little more locked down. Once you read and figure out where to go, it's not bad. Discord gaming forum's actually pretty active. I feel like it's more active than the Twitch chat. It's just that a lot of people will join Discord and not actually pay attention. They'll probably get purged by the thing. Keep corrupting these, and I don't know. It says corrupted, and but it didn't do anything. I should probably go get my ascendancy, huh? With the rest of it. Then I'll get carried away playing like Trial of Sekima or something, getting my relics and whatnot. This is boss. How are the boss icons not shown? Oh, it's down in the interior, probably. Can you roll +3 skills on a shield naturally?
You hunt.
Oh, Exile!
Lightning shot of
It's a warrior or something. I think so. Oh, these guys get farmed.
clean kill. The odds are gone.
Ritual tablet. Strength, dex, percent increase helmet. Black Sun Crest. I don't think I've ever really seen uniques in here before. Would I use that? No. And I don't have tribute to do anything else either. I guess I could buy it as a sacrificial chance shard. Here's what it is. Yeah, Hidden Grotto. I'm not a fan of this map. I just basically almost done like 2 laps. Also, it's kind of like in the interior, and same with the last altar. This guy.
Wait. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Power shield.
A home away from home.
Yes. Need to create.
What is this? Oh.
They'll be here. Find more brief remnants for my research.
Next up is a bluff map. 7. World chains. No.
Lightning strike twice. Come on.
So blacksmith is no, ornate is the rarity one. I haven't really memorized the names of these strong boxes. Because they pretty much have like target loot, so probably help to juice up the ones that get currency or something. Got a helmet. Question about spears. What about them?
Yes.
What you gotta say about spears? Unwavering stance. Can't be light stunned, cannot dodge roll. There's no universe where we use that.
On with the work.
Now we need 2 tablets again. Whoops. Slap some breaches and some irradiation. Why not? I am playing Amazon, yeah, not Ritualist or whatever it's called. Yeah, reduce up the map a little bit. There's some serious overlap over here. Am I generating frenzy? Electrocute. The combat frenzy buff with electrocute. This is lightning spear, yeah. So go that way, we get corruption, which is important. We need to do that. So I guess we just fly off to the side. Is there a closer one? I also think it's probably a good idea to go along the coast. I don't know if this area, if this like water biome is only allowed to spawn on like the actual physical shore. It might be. Because we can go hunting for gold. We could go hunting for gold and try to like walk up the edge of this body of water here. Viridian Wildwood Swamp. Castaway was water. To Paradise is water. There's like at least 2 more unique maps, right? One, 2, I mean, that's pretty far. Those are pretty far. Tower up there. Abyss. And then cleanse maps just have good loot, right? May add an additional modifier to the area. Wait, I thought corrupted maps always had like +1 to monster level. Guess they don't? Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, I'm not seeing +1 level anymore. It's kind of weird. Which way are we feeling? Let's cross the water, find a tower. Go here for guaranteed corruption. Let's go there for guaranteed corruption. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, so that's that damn factory map. I don't like the factory. Sure. How's the ladder looking? How far are people pushed? One guy pumped himself up to 90. Not bad. What was your spear question? Is accuracy on the spear more important than raw physical damage? Yeah, so accuracy divided by 4 would be like the amount of like flat physical you would add to it. And the amount of accuracy you get is like significantly higher from what I've seen over like the flat physical rolls. So I think the ideal spear would be like a gigantic % fizz roll, then like the hybrid % fizz accuracy roll, and then like a raw accuracy roll. And then there's a suffix, I think, that gives like accuracy and accuracy and light radius or something. Jesus. Getting staggered so much. But yeah, raw accuracy on the weapon itself is actually a big deal. And then, like, another thing that I'm trying to do, because I'm solo self-bound, is I'm trying to basically keep, like, every single spear I get. Because I could take all my transmutes and my augments, or whatever they're called. And just try to see if I get any... Wow, that closed so fast. See if I can get any, of those really important affixes that are like high tier. We can use the recombinator to try to merge things together. Like if I can get a massive accuracy roll merged in with a massive % fizz roll, it'll probably be kind of crazy. Yeah, all that what the fuck? All that accuracy scales really well. because of the ascendancy.
Yours is on.
But it's only the accuracy that's local to the weapon that gets physical damage. All the other accuracy you have is just basic for chance.
Straight through the air.
Exile? Somewhere?
Ready.
Shoot. Oh, she's dead. I didn't see her. Didn't see her.
A worthy foe.
What the fuck is killing me? I'm walking around and I just like have a heart attack and pass out. Oh my god.
You there. Local. Come.
These cannon guys hit so hard.
Bloody hustle.
Take that out to the expedition. Expeditions have climbed up in value because of the recombinator thing. Pack size, rare mobs, magic mobs. Start here.
Yes, add some spice. This ought to stir
Sure.
things up.
This might be a mess.
That was almost a challenge.
Pass that again and have some ground effect. It hurts. Oh my god.
Take this.
We're good here.
A home away from home.
Speak. Sound more important. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have I put out a guide yet? No, I have not. If I was gonna put it anywhere, it'd first be my YouTube channel, then if I was gonna do like a text version, I don't know, maybe like Mobilytics, but like never Maxroll. Let's see. I think Valve Factory is probably the most lethal map for me. I really don't like that one. We have temp chains on both of these maps. Gross. Rarity and quantity map. Yeah, sure.
That was almost a challenge. Lightning strike twice.
Shock. The new support gen, the new link, check out the PoE2 database. They have like a section specifically devoted just to like Dawn of the Hunt. Where you see just like the new stuff. This gamer is gaming. Cable car, what up, man?
That was almost a challenge. Are there nothing in my pack already?
Take coats. Am I holding that? I mean, I guess I should look at bows just for the affixes, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Just pick up everything that's yellow just so I can get some mats. Well, loot filter, on the PoE2 filter blade site. I think it's on semi-strict. I think I have that one. Shit. I think I downloaded it and installed it at the start of the stream. Because they have like a cool little web interface where you just like log in your PoE account, tell what filter you want, and just like it just loads it right into the game. So that's pretty neat. You don't have to like open the folder anymore. need that. We don't need this. I want to look at it. Oh, look at all this crap. Yo, cable car with the prime in the 3 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Die, Beast.
I think we need a little bit of... What is this? I think I need a little bit of, like, lighting pen. Oh, there's a thing on the ground there that I didn't see because there's too much on my screen.
Go on. Have you found more?
That's a massive lighting roll. I was trying to make something nice. What's this thing? Thor's Retaliate? Who cares?
On with you.
Lightning strikes twice.
Reaches down there. Breach monster density feels so bad.
Through the arc.
I go lighting the whole way? Pretty much. I went explosive spear into like storm lance into just lighting stuff. I knew I wanted to play lightning. Because I knew what all the, like the lightning related nodes were and like the ranger side of this tree because of like playing Deadeye last time. So I was like, yeah, I'll just play lightning. I'll probably get those electrocute gloves again, and then you know here we are, nice little screen wide clearing build. Low investment.
What is it? Hello.
Also solo self found, so like shit just works. It's cool.
Find more refinements for my research. Hello.
And then the real question is if we can find some magical way to get some cold damage in there. It's like, what if we had Herald of Ice? And like, what if we found some way to make that shatter enemies and add some more AoE in there or something? I don't know. And there is a possibility if we can ever find a white topaz ring. If we can ever find a white topaz ring. Then maybe we do a little call of the Brotherhood or whatever it's called. Try that out. Pro bag and what, man? Oh, Lightning Spirit going? It's going alright. I don't know if I really care about this crit chance at full health thing, 'cause my crit chance is super high. Estimates. It's that, huh? No, that should crit. Yeah, maybe we... Wait. Yeah, we have to radiate the map, huh? Yeah. We'll just go this way. Well, tower's that side. Ah, fuck it. Crit chance on like all my shit's basically 100%. More or less, yeah. But a sensing is kind of a big deal. Oh my god. You stack that accuracy up, and all of a sudden, everything just kind of crits. Oh, I needed that. My armor's at 15, almost 1600 evasion now. Nice. Could. There's just too many mobs. I think they're resistant to my crits on this map too. What the fuck? This just got slammed twice? Like, I don't know. I lost the coin flip. Let's corrupt you. just makes an extra one drop.
This is what I get for another hunt.
I want to get the
Another
new ones
trophy.
to drop. I haven't seen that happen yet. There's some really crazy essences that drop if you prep this one.
That was almost a challenge.
Cavalry boats? Level 70. Okay.
Lightning strikes twice.
With how many things I've put into my tree for like getting the exiles to spawn, I haven't really seen a whole lot. Oh, we got a unique glove. It's like some sort of unarmed punching thing. Always with the critical hit and pale gloves.
Better off dead.
So I had a lot of earmuffs.
A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Got a link for my build? Nope. I made the build on the fly on stream, didn't plan for shit. I basically just woke up that day, started streaming PoE 2, looked at my speaker and was like, I might do this. That's how I have what I have.
Yes, we need to create it.
That's how I have what I have.
On with the work.
Impale. So the physical damage you would do before enemy mitigations factored in is stored into impaled magnitude, huh? Like that's some physical DPS thing, not for us.
Straight through the art.
Let's grab that. App's completed. Big armor bonus.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Savannah. Magic monsters rarity. Stuff. Whoa. I like these. 4 additional jewels, 114% more rarity. Okay, what happens if you corrupt this? Nothing?
Got my fingers crossed.
All sapphires? Come on, man.
Proof of the prowess.
Yeah, I think investing in the strong box thing might be a good idea. On the Atlas. With the unique strong boxes in the game, that seems good.
One after the other.
Ow.
Almost a challenge.
A single target? Yep. Well, I don't use my lightning spear for it. A single target from Primal Strike seems pretty good. There's that cool blue wave that comes out. Gem cutter, big.
Now we're talking.
It's going into my combat frenzy. Another jump cutter?
Straight through the art.
Speed shrine, we like speed. Speed actually messes up how often I'm getting the shock detonation thing. There's this like level 55 base I need to find. And a raid buckler, something like that. That won't show up on this filter. I'd say I had to go crack open the filter and modify it, but... Ow.
Hot and storm. Clean kill.
But the raid buckler is the base that this one unique shield is that I kind of want to get.
Home away from home.
I speak. You found more.
You're level 20, feeling stuck and weak. I don't know what you're leveling with. I started leveling with like explosive spear plus storm lance, and my explosive spear had like lower detonation time +1 limit, and my storm lance had like scatter shot, so I could shoot 3 at a time. So I just like explosive spear and then throw a storm lance. So like basically those are the 2 buttons I would press. Good way to start at the beginning, I think. But there's other builds people do with like rake and whatnot. You might want to look into those. Long spear. Tier 1 attacks me.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Combat frenzy +15. So I should have. I guess up to like a 70% chance to give 2 charges with these 2 together. That's cool. Rust Bowl's up next.
Unnatural filth. That was almost a challenge. I'll take that.
Good amount of elites already.
Lightning strikes twice.
Go straight into the breach. Why not? Mobs? Hello? Mobs? Mob density? Hello? What? Breaches are kind of disappointing. Obviously, I don't have the Atlas for the max out, I think, but. Breach is like one of my favorite like map mechanics. It's So it's like the Starship Troopers version of like gameplay. Just throw like a whole ass wave of shit at you. Spirit explode? Oh, right. Have I tried caltrops? I haven't. I do like that there's a bunch of like hazard related stuff in the tree, but like I am starved for spirit, so I can't afford to do that as a skill gem anyway. I know there's like something else you can do. You like cast caltrops at the end of your skill or something like that with one of the gems. I haven't thrown that on, but that seems decent. That's if you have the room to get a bunch of hazard related things in your skill tree. Which I don't think I do right now. What are these? Strength that satisfies other active requirements of melee weapons and melee skills.
Find more refinements for my research.
If I go to my gems, like there's this guy. Maims and deals physical damage. Increases in reduction of thorns damage applies to hit damage of the skill. You'd have to stack thorns. I mean, maybe while leveling they're okay, but see, the reason why I was thinking about them is if you look up the word hazard in your skill tree, there's a couple nodes like this. If you affect enemies with hazard, you reduce their armor by 25% and their evasion by 25%. And there's a chance to rearm them. And then there's a damage boost here, which is kind of cool. So I guess if I shot caltrops out of my thing, then I could technically boost my overall damage by 50%. Like increase damage, not. That's still like a 4-point investment. And spirit, like I was saying, spirit gems, I don't have room for that. That's a waste. I already used 100 spirit. I know that's in here. To get it on dodge. But that's 30 spirit I don't have. And that's what every time you dodge, right? I don't even need to dodge. Ugh. So this one's got a base number of physical damage. The one that you can put on your skill is based on a percentage of your dex plus your thorns damage. Either way, it's like not really about the caltrops damage as much as it is about the trigger for, let's say, a damage buff from this. Maybe a chance to rearm. Or just straight up like reducing enemy armor by a percentage. I don't know if there's any other hazard stuff. The only two that I've seen. And then I haven't really played with my tree in a while. But I think I need to take some points out and see what happens to my DPS if I go all the way over here. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Can we grab 9 points out of this mess? Out of curiosity.
Time to change.
Yes.
Trim that off. I could lose movement speed for now, although I like having it. Just quality of life. Take this off. That is a nice chunk of damage. One, two, three, four. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79. We can drop 3 more points somewhere. That one. Take all this off, what happens? Level with 57.
Try not to cock it up a second time.
We have a 10th point now. Okay. Do you have any stat problems? Didn't do anything. I think we kind of need these. Kind of need the LE pen. Area doesn't matter though. Oh, then we have this. Projectile damage, attack accuracy, some crit damage. Yeah, that extra bit of crit there is still pretty good to have. It's this one. We can skip that one. As far as electrocute's concerned, there might be a world where we just take off all of these. Probably won't need it. It's too far out the way. What about this one? This one's like a good budget one to put in like an amulet. Spare double paranoia. Navigating all the way up here though is not super worth. Accuracy. Melee strike range. Dual wielding. Gain accuracy rating equals to your strength. Why are people timing themselves out? Look at my chat. You guys just time yourselves out though. I don't know if going all the way here was worth. Like, I guess if you have 100% crit chance, you get 100% more accuracy. In theory. There's more spear nodes I could take. Instead of having these 5. Like, I don't think we need the 10% accuracy with spears. Like, we just need those big ones, maybe. Attack speed for accuracy stacking. That part's cool. Maybe we just won't like this much. This one as much. I don't know. That's good for melee. Get 9% less accuracy for targets further than 12 meters away. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to keep that. Just off-screen stuff. And then... we could probably try not having these. Because, like, we're probably not going to do the subterfuge mask thing, even though I kind of like it. Defensively, that's probably not going to happen. So what if we take all this shit off? Because I think we have enough electric build up anyway.
Time.
Speak.
We should... Probably crit this again. This one's sort of a waste. Kinda. Like, we're never really surrounded melee. We can get rid of this. We don't need the AoE. We could technically get Ellie Pen elsewhere. We could have more magnitude of and crit chance here. What would electrocution magnitude even do? Just like build it faster? Yeah, that'll juice this up a bunch. I don't think you need that. We already have accuracy elsewhere. Like these at least give you like attack speed and some decent damage. We could also just do that, but this got nerfed. Most of the lightning damage here we don't care about from the bottom. Blinding on hit. We definitely need the Ellie Pen. I don't think we care about Giant Slayer. Blinding hit stuff. You get a flat amount of accuracy against bleeding. So that like area armor break stuff. I remember the mercenary tree used to play too much merc. There's some lightning pen here, but it's whatever. And then, do we have a
Have to
jewel?
change me ways.
Spear damage, mana leech. Companions do damage. Guess we don't have too many because we have been doing trials. I mean, we could like get that or the crit one. And see what I meant? Yeah, we don't have any sick jewels. But I do think you kind of need to get into this shit. We need Ellie Pen. And Lucky Lightning is the maybe. I don't know. Because lightning damage in this game is like 1 through like 100 damage or 1 through 200 damage or whatever. So it's a pretty big damage range. I guess the minimum on this one is actually not that bad. It's only a 30% chance of being lucky, so it's not as bad as it could be. But then a couple of these nodes right here probably help. And we lost 50% increase in electrocute buildup, right? I think we'll probably be fine. Wait, there's a crit damage note right there. What? Cooked? Yo, what is this node? How did I not see this shit? That's funny. You increase your crit damage 60%. You reduce your global defenses 15. You're cooked, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't have that. Yeah, I guess that's more crit than we could have. Yeah, I don't know. I just definitely skip past this one, but the crit damage side of this is what we want. Reducing global defense by 15 is kind of wild, though. Actually, well, it says reduce, so it's actually not that bad. It's like taking away one of these nodes. That's not that bad. If it was 15% less, then we'd have a problem. But 15% reduced, that's not a big deal. Never mind. Yeah, we should be taking that. 100%. That's a lot of damage in there. Now what can we... We could probably sacrifice those nodes, which is kind of gross to do, but almost nothing else can be trimmed right now. I want to keep my movement speed and evasion from here. Unless I want to sacrifice these 4 to get these 3. That feels bad to do. What happens if we get rid of this? Let's use Primal Strikes as our example. 15 plus 82.
Yes.
Kinda need those. Yeah, we kinda need those. That note alone says that much? What? Is this like a multiplicative thing or something? Like, why is that so high? I guess we have a lot of like conditional damage nodes. The paper DPS and this goes up tremendously just because of those two. What class did I pick? It's a huntress. Do we think this is worth? According to this, it's not really worth. Just on paper, it doesn't... That doesn't seem as worth. We're gonna get this shit over here. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. 70, 84, 88%. Yeah, this node down here looked like it could be really good, but it doesn't represent it here in a way that makes it seem like it's good, right? So like it seemed like it should be good, but like it's hard to say. Then this one, what is this gonna do? That's not worth. Then crit chance nodes, I mean, there's two there. So if we had the same similar thing over here, we had crit chance and accuracy there, and even these weren't worth that much. So I think with these points, I think we still have to go here. I do eventually kind of want to go over here though. I like the Wildstorm node. So the way accuracy works on Spear is that accuracy turns into crit chance for Spear. So we're not looking at chance to hit, we're looking at crit chance. Because on Huntress, or on Amazon specifically, she has an ascendancy node where like your excess accuracy becomes crit chance, which is insanely good. So accuracy becomes a stat that people would actually care about. And that's also why we're stacking so much crit damage. These ones gave me a lot of crit chance. I could use a little bit more, I guess, to round it out. Whether I get the ones... I mean, shit, let's just grab all of them for now, I guess, as a filler. Right, 15 and 78, right? So 80, 93. Now we're at 96. I guess I'll get all these. Now it should be 100%, roughly. Yeah.
New day dawns.
It might just be because of the condition. Yeah, I could see that happening too. But I'll play it safe, I guess. Because the thing I'm most concerned about over here was your crit chance increases accuracy rating. So like you would think that if you had 100% crit chance, then you get like a plus 100% accuracy, like increased accuracy. Maybe like a pretty nice chunk there. Should also help build the accuracy, the crit chance up as well. It probably just doesn't feed into itself like that, so it's probably not as strong as I hoped. Which also means for now we could trim this. We could save these 3 points. Move one back there. Take another 2 and just jam them into movement speed again. Until I have more levels. Yeah, let's do that. I like quality of life.
I'll try not to.
Yes.
Yeah, give my movement speed back. I like
I
movement
rethink
speed.
the approach.
Chad, you like movement speed? I like movement speed. Oh, we don't have Ellie pen. Fuck. I mean, I could just throw it on as a gem. Like, screw this thing. That's not necessary. Exposure. Yeah, just give it that. Screw it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to really tell. I just use the sheet thing as like a way of kind of just like eyeballing the impact some of these things have. But yeah, you need like path of building or something if everything's accurate there to just like run it, I guess. There's like plenty you can get away with just like intuitively because shit just works, but I don't have the skill points for this. Do that, and let's put you here. All right. Spears, throw and spear stab. 20k sheet DPS. Pog. So, I just gained a lot. I never noticed that. This is such a good node. I never noticed this. 50% reduced defenses is funny. I think it's called cooked. I love that. That's good. And Wars looks like my tree is mostly standard by most definitions here. This actually added a lot of damage. We're not really ever surrounded. We are just getting relevant stats there, so might as well. I think this note's sick. A lot of attack speed over here. I would still like, if I have more levels, to go eventually grab stuff I would usually have over here. Because there's like 36 elemental pen or lightning pen that we need. We could go a little bit further and get this, but that... We're Or if we don't ever go in that direction, then I guess it would take us a while, but getting up here is cool too. I think this node's pretty strong. I had this on my Deadeye before. I had like max lightning damage here and lucky lightning, so like it would average up pretty good. Shock magnitude. You know? Since we crit, that's kind of neat, but we also consume our shock. Accuracy rating equal to intelligence. I guess if I chose not to use the helmet that I have, then I could get like these and think about going up here. We'll see. I think we're in a good spot though. Finish this map. Oh, we didn't. Some rare mob floating around.
Lightning strike twice. Come on.
Wait a second. Am I not electrocuting anymore? Oh shit. What was this? Oh, the reviver one.
Clean kill.
Keep dropping flame walls on me. Does he have enough mods? That was the last one.
Go on. Have you found
A
more?
woven cap. Plus 50 spirit on chest. Guess it goes to like 60.
Find more refinements for my research.
One, two, three, four, five. Clear a boss. The boss itself. This one has 6 modifiers and temp chains. One, two. Oasis. I'll go this way.
Straight through the art.
As long as we're one shot electrocuting, I guess, yeah, those notes weren't that important.
The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge.
Also those hand things. Ooh, research a strong box, dude. Oh, this is the gambling one. You spend a shitload of gold. This one's sick.
Come on then. What you hiding?
I should have corrupted it, I forgot. Ooh, we got the ring. Plus 19 spirit. 40 cold res. Minus 26 lightning. Well, we got spirit and we got cold res. So that's it though. What the fuck is this? Twilight Reliquary key? What is that? I don't know what that is. Last one, that's 200,000 gold. 20 Augment. Oh, wait. I need 2 million gold? I can't open the last one. I need 2 million gold, guys. Alright, let's read this thing. What is this thing? Twilight Reliquary. Let's read about this. Twilight Reliquary key PoE 2. Rare global drops, special area, a chest with a guaranteed unique item. A special foiled unique item. Any unique item except for boss exclusive unique drops. So do you actually fight anything or just open it? Okay, so is it... Do I just like go into like a vault and like loot a chest?
Part of the storm.
To find a shiny unique with like supporter pack alt art? That's cool. Man, I need more gold. We need to go find that map that just gives you a shitload of gold. Make 100's good. I mean, at the very start, I played an explosive spear with storm lance, and you make the explosive spear like getting the storm lances. That's like really early on. Fucking couldn't move, 'cause still swing. But yeah, it's just like whatever skill gem you choose to use, that plus having like a good weapon is pretty much like how any sort of attack-based character scales. Dude, I'm not electrocuting as often as I want. I swear that's the problem. I might actually need... my electrocute node's back. Yeah, I actually think that I had to have the electrocute nodes.
I don't to remember. Straight through the art. That was almost a challenge.
Alright, come on, mob density. Mob density, go!
Pan bent double as is. I like it here.
Try the vault, I
quiet.
guess.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
This guy... Do we just divine it? This works on this guy, right? Minus 40 cold. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that one's gonna sit there for a while. That's gonna need some help. let's hit this thing. I'll see what this does. Reliquary key. Supposed to have a boss?
What's an hunt without a trophy?
I just walk in, there's just gold. There's a door. Oh yeah. I like that foil effect, man. That visually looks nice. Alright, what do we can get? Some boots? Aw, come on, dude. Why? Why these?
This is a story.
That's lame. What could I have got in there? Because, like, that's whatever. A shiny unique is cool, but, like, yeah. I do like that there is, like, a foil unique effect, though. Like, that's just nostalgic. You like trading cards, or you play Bellatra, you know. Also, in my tree here, I think I need to. I think we need to unspec. I think we kind of actually need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take those two out. Those two out for quality of life, and that one. I think we kind of still need
Not
that.
wrong with a new approach.
That build-up is still feeling like a mandatory thing. So if you don't proc the electrocute, you're not getting your friendly charge. It's like, it's just... You're kind of locked in. You're kind of locked in.
Stretch through the arc. A front against nature. Wait. Need more time. That was almost a challenge.
I guess another way we could get rid of those electrocute nodes is by going into the other area that had the yellow pen and the shock chance and electrocute build up all in one. It's a researcher one. I should have boosted it. Who's divine? Divine number 3.
Straight through the art.
Alright, what do we got here? Speed gain, rarity, quantity, rarity, log books. Runic monsters. That'll have to do.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Okay.
Oh, we'll fall before me.
What is happening over here? Holy shit. And ding 80 got blown the fuck up. I'm doing no damage to these monsters. Get that crit chance back.
Lightning shatters bone.
So they have shields?
Need mana. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge. Cleared him out.
Okay. We survived. We got a researcher box. 2 additional runes. 2 packs of rare mobs. I don't know if that did anything.
Got my fingers crossed. Take this.
Okay, a staff. Where's the last mob? buried. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we're juicing these actually. The researcher ones are worth it.
Lightning strike twice.
We gotta juice those for sure. Man, what's everyone not reading the build command? Man, that's wild. Let's keep timing themselves out.
Bent double as is.
We don't need that. Oh, sevens for that guy.
Stretch through the art.
Let's go over here.
Need more time. I'll not make the journey home like
And he's
that.
dead.
A place to put my feet up.
Go on. Greetings.
No fizz damage, pure fire damage. Chance to ignite, light radius. So leveling staff, the quarter staff is pure fire. I'm not even gonna keep that. Persistent shield.
On with the work.
What's in the helmet? Black insignia. It's a new unique that added this expansion or this update or whatever it's called. It's pretty good. Or is this thing plus 20 yet? Oh, plus 15 now. It's plus 20. Nice. Savannah, Sump, Oasis, Slick. Oh, I guess we can skip one and go right in there.
The odds are on. Lightning strikes twice.
I've tamed a beast just to see how the system works, but to like actually like use one, it just takes too much. It takes too much spirit for that to be like something I could build around right now. Like you would need gear to support spirit. I have a companion and be like go hunting for a fucking what? Just got one shot. Yeah, like it takes a lot of spirit, so it takes a lot of gear to get that spirit right. There's just no way. I think the requirement was something like 40% of your spirit. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. Are there shields that have spirit? Like, I know you can get it on your chest, and I know you can get an amulet. But like, if you're gonna stack evasion, you don't really want spirit on your chest, so you're stuck with an amulet only.
Lightning strikes twice.
There's a unique shield it does. I don't know if I would use that. So I'd rather just use a buckler. Doesn't matter how much attack speed I have, I swear to God. It just doesn't swing fast enough. This thing. Ripped it in, nothing really happened.
No rest for the wicked, eh? That's that.
Yeah, I mean like the Roa mount gem is pretty cool. Do like ranged. Doesn't really give you much of a benefit though. But like having a Pokemon out for the like a aura buff would be cool. It's just you really gotta go out of your way for that spirit. Ooh, another 5-link. It's my third one. I don't think I would need it anywhere.
Now there's a nice surprise.
We already have a 5-link on my melee and my range. I don't think there's much room for anything else. Why I call it a 5-link because a perfect to me is a 6-link. You have 5 gems plus the gem itself. In PoE 1, that's like a 6-link is having 5 gems linked to your main skill. And by default, you just always have a 3-link in this game. You find a 4, 5, and a 6. Because 3 things are linked together. The main skill plus 2 support gems.
Yes. Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see. Did I level any spirit gems up? I did actually.